God bless all of us. I'm very emotional right about now. Seriously, I'm very emotional right about now. And it's not good for me. But please, don't let your prayers, anytime you're praying, remember that man about Mohbad. Folashade said it just now. It was Baba. It was Mohbad grew up with Baba. Please. Please and please. God will help us in Jesus' name. So later today, as a couple of hours, we'll be out. We're dealing with, it's going to be strictly about Sede. The role of a mother in this whole thing that happened. We're going to see the interview she granted, a voice note that was recorded. We'll play it. God bless you. Once again, I remember your humble self, Honorable York Daddy. Sorry I didn't bring anybody up. Yes, I was just, And if I'm able to get hold of, I was told that Baba did another interview, which I must clap for the people. Another interview on, is it Capital TV? I don't really know. If I get hold of it, then we'll go over it. Are you in a form of dying Loro? God will bless all of us. Peace out. Thank you very much. I remain your humble self, Honorable York Daddy.
For Mohbad. Now they destroyed the old justice for Mohbad. So you understand? Now to this day, they are still saying side Tiwa. Side Tiwa. Now I like the Swahili. Which side is my own side? In your middle, don't pay what you justice, don't put the paper, or that you will sign until you will sign. So when you sign, this is the side that you belong to. You go there with your, you go there with you go there with me, or you go there with Baba, or you go there with Group C, or you go there with Team Mohbad. So I don't understand them. And these are the same set of people that we say they have something, especially in Tayo, that we say they have something to you in Okonwa, so when you look at the whole thing, the only thing you can just do is be yourself. Ma to remember when you be compared to vengeance. You know, they will try to gaslight you. There's a bit of that thing. They will gaslight you. They will want to turn people against you, turn you against some people. Especially compared to vengeance. So this is what they are used to. This is what they sabi to wear well. And look at the old justice for Mohbad. I've said this thing like quite a number of times here now. Only the last time I spoke about Mohbad, that was the truth I told about Mohbad, straight up. I told Mohbad, I said that company is scattered the whole justice for Mohbad. That was the point. I said, nah, him, and that lady, only buy it because they get the follow Nyama. Do you understand? I told him. And that is made for you. I don't know, I want to tell you something, I will going to lie. And I have to say it. What do you want to do for me? What do you want me to do now? What do you see me to do? I will tell you as it is. The justice spread has gotten to today, to the balance. It is the handwork of Confi. Why? And we're not shaking. So if anybody is going to gaslight you about anything, go to anybody, no good. Now Confi at why? And we're not shaking to shaking. So, that is that about that. Allah for Mohbad the justice. Allah for Mohbad, like I said earlier, Mohbad is just no in you. But you don't know anybody nothing anybody can do. Everybody just cash goods and go back and go and sleep in their own houses. But about know anybody Allah about justice people. We can only try, but we can't cry more than believe. And we can do more than ourselves. The other try that we can try is a lot of this talk we're talking. So there are good people everywhere, there are bad people everywhere. That's the truth. I want everybody to know from today on. There are bad people in Baba Mohbad still, and there are good people in Baba Mohbad still. There are bad people in Women's Camp, and there are very good people in Women's Camp. There are bad people in Yomi's Camp, and there are good people in Yomi's Camp. There are bad people in UAG and there are good people inside the UAG.
So, let me tell you something. Sorry, you cannot get justice with or there. That's one thing that I want you to know.
You can't use injustice to get justice.
Injustice to get justice. That's what I'm saying. You cannot require people to get sure they can name by justice. You cannot get it.
Yes. Exactly.
Because you are just conjuring the said for no reason everywhere. I don't know if they fair police. No what police work the air, they all tell no question by justice. So that's the truth, you know. Cannot be ganging, ganging yourself somewhere in the corner, and then backbiting, malign, destroying. Yeah, exactly. And tell me you want to get justice for that. It's not possible. You can only get justice with truth and a plain heart. That's when justice can come. You have to be sincere to yourself. You have to be clean to yourself. Your mind needs to be clean. That's when you can get justice.
My own, God bless you, the praise. My own is just truth and honesty. You understand? The truth and the honesty. And until there is truth and honesty, nothing
honesty.
You understand? Nothing. There was a time last year when Moujola put a portrait to somebody on this platform and told the person that they want to go and bury Mohbad. Not a year, this month. They want to go and bury Mohbad. They don't know what the public will say. And yes, now I was also saying, come and drag it about no. You see, that was a year. That has been set in motion of what they want to do.
To do, exactly.
So like I do tell people, at the end of the day, maybe the DNA issue, after the DNA issue, they will bury the boy, and that is it. At the ideological now, that is it. Life goes on. Everybody has to continue, we have to continue whatever we're doing. I am a creator. And we also have other creators on TikTok as well too, on G4M. All those, and let me tell you something for a fact. Millions of accounts you will not see them again.
Sure. That's why they cannot build. Millions. That's why you cannot.
You won't see.
Yeah, that's why they will want to.
They will take names.
Do you know what? There's some people I don't even talk to on this TikTok, because if I don't see your face, if I don't know you, that's not part of me talking to a ghost. I see you as a ghost because to mark up a sorrow, royal jewelry, and Mama Beja, Mama Beja, I'm going to wear it now. So that's what I'm talking about. That's the reason I'm buy a job. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Job for what?
Job for what exactly?
For what? Why do you have to feed here? Feed me. Why do I have to come just here to talk.
We're just here to talk. When you talk finish, go back to your house. Go and
exactly.
I asked two of them, normal, me, I don't allow all of those things on my platform. And I asked two of them, when actually it was vengeance, we even wanted it that day. The guy said, supervise, please. I have never been on the platform with the boss man. Today, not today. I want to settle this thing and talk it out. I said, but me, when I don't want to know 1 year. But one same period, when question, that's on the apple. I said, what do you guys really want? They said I should give them time. They want to tackle one another. So the tackling, you come insulting. And other people were coming up, York came up and the rest. And I said, you know what? York and everybody, give them. Anybody should not interfere. Adults now, this is not the forum. Oh yeah, immediately. We'll give you 20 minutes. So other people are saying to say, you give us man vengeance time. Oh yeah, I want to tackle this person. So I think 3 days after that, we'll give some people 2 time. When they are tired, I need to call them from now and they leave. So me, I don't get energy for all of those things now. If I just ask you, if I don't beg you, it's okay, Mama is okay, Papa is okay, boy is okay, Aburo is okay. If you don't listen, I will ask you, should I leave you? Now, I will time you 10 minutes more, or you have to cost myself well. Because I drop, because that is the thing. When you beg people pay as an actor, don't do this thing, but you say no, you won't do it, give them time, let them do what they want to do, then allow them. You see, So why are you fighting yourself? That is a question of give for him. And don't worry. Or anywhere, you can never even nothing will even jam you guys. Exactly. Understand? Yeah, man, some people are going to be. Do you know now that we have some friends that we may just call them casual friends. We might never met and we've not met maybe like 5 years or 10 years. And you have been talking with them. And we have some childhood friends that we know one another and you are in different geopolitical zones now. And those people, you have been talking on phone for like 10 years now, if I'm being correct. And you've never seen each other. I have somebody who is in Canada that, every day, even my own blood, we did Georgia. Do you understand that we've not seen for like, let me use the word, 8 years. And we keep talking. 8 good years. Now, so sometimes it do happen that way. Not to talk of outsiders that you've never met, you don't even know. So it shows that why are you fighting or let me go by why are you fighting now you see the reason why I just allow the platform to be for everybody. Why are you fighting yourself? For what? You say this person is doing with this person, you cannot. There are people now. Anybody that is with your baby, they don't want to have engagement with them. I mean, they tell you. Like I tell you now, in case you don't know, friends. There are people who say justice for Mohbad. Anybody that they see, I've seen person like this will tell me, I say, what happened? The person just tells me, say, I drop because all those your supporters, I know if they follow them, they argue. I just laugh. And that is the truth. Eh? That is the truth. Super no, because they see for this station. So, that person say, he say, I drop because I can't be arguing with all those your people. This is going to shock me, say, look at the same justice, we should not be your people again. I keep quiet. Because one, they understand because you're boy and shit. Oh, she it's totally different from what you are looking for. And so when people are, when you are see, there was a day Baba Mohbad was in court. What was it called? Shoulder Mind was broadcasting Wumi lawyer. No, she was interviewing Wumi lawyer for us here live. So as Wumi lawyer was speaking that day, so Baba was coming at the back of Wumi lawyer. So she was telling Baba that Baba should hold on. After that interview, she wants to interview Baba too. Somebody on this platform dropped to go with me. The person just read the message and said, no, I cannot stand anything that man wants to say. That is to tell you, that person is looking for justice, but that person don't want to hear Baba Mohbad talk at all. So it's to tell you, we have different people on the same justice. Some don't want to hear anything with Baba Mohbad, they won't talk at all. So this girl, some don't want to hear anything with Baba won't talk. Some don't want to hear Osman. Some don't. Now, and it is the same justice. That is what I'm telling people they don't understand. The fact that you see different people here, so I cannot be biased to any group. My own, I could just include everybody. Now you see, is it that same person that is telling me that I don't want to have anything to say with your people now? That person will now call, or the person that said, I cannot stand that man talking like that, because I don't leave that man alone. Now, do you want to say, okay, that person now will not be saying something? I will not try to side on one person. The person will already know supervisor bias. So that's the reason why sometimes I keep quiet. I watch everybody. I just allow everybody to do their thing. So I will rather allow you to say everything, have your own time to the fullest. Give the other people the chance. Give everybody a chance equally. So in that way, everybody, even at that, the Gosisi supervisor is biased. So you understand? So I have only 5 hours. That's you know what? Let me just tell you one thing about all this thing. Go back and sorry. Children don't show the top. Yeah. You know around one. You be man sorry. You want to with one only Kulumaka. And it will shape back. Just for Mohbad. One more around. But you better to man sorry or money at the editor branch of commercial. The branch of Aturi Attica. One day, we are going to see the truth behind what's going on Justice for Mohbad. To me, I believe justice will come, but I don't know how we're going to get the justice. But at the end of the day, when you come, what I pay, we're going to when you see the truth. Well, we know, but people to buy guns are going to fake. But I know one day, everything might clear everybody. I might everything clearly. You know, there's some things that you cannot just come on social media and say, oh, I had this, I know this. People will ask you, where's the evidence? That's what I'm saying, you know. And there's no way you can be talking in the public without evidence. We look like a fool. I know my opinion fabricating a story there. So what I'm saying is that one day everything about it just from Mohbad is going to clear to every one of us. So let me just leave you because I have a long day tomorrow, you know. Good night. Bye-bye. My brother, that is a very, very, very big one. That's a very... See, I think those read that those people do so and it's really not being able to say that. So that is a very good take away. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have a game with Papariano on the 13th of May. Please, guys, come and show love, come and show support. And I know say Papariano get plenty supporters. He has a lot of gifters. Me, I don't get gifters, so you guys should come and support me. I see some people yesterday saying, now Papariano, imagine all my own moderators, only one say, okay, him go do half. Say half me, half Papariano. You know, a listing, let me call you out. A listing categorically just told me yesterday, supervise, I'm going to stay with Papariano. Imagine, a listing just told me categorically. I regret to tell me say she second. She never even know sharp, she could just she still did me too. Just imagine and that Choco too told me categorically, I say, supervise, I'm going to do with Papariano. I say, sure, until we come to see some good Samaritans. We now stand up and say, supervise, don't worry, we got you. So guys, don't go to Papariano, guys. The Papariano get plenty gifters. So please, now me, I don't get gifters. Now me people not support. Ladies and gentlemen, the date is on the 13th. It's supposed to be on Papariano birthday, but because it's on Papariano birthday, don't me say I don't feel no Papariano. If you're not supporting me, I will win. Shame on you, so you guys should come and support me on the 13th of May. It's going to be a very big one, and I'm counting on all of you guys to come support that day on the 13th. You see I'm now. PLSC, Narike, Agotoni. You see? That's what they should be shaking here. There should be plenty shaking yesterday. All of them just say they are good. Until some people come, they're going to say, okay, my elder brother, now you are going to follow. Mona not to be shaking. Mona, please, Mona not to be shaking. So I'm counting on all of you guys. Come and show me support. Big support. The show is on the... It's just 5 minutes, though. It's just 5 minutes game. Just 5 minutes game. That is it. So please start the... If now you are saving it £33 or $33 from now, you can get money to buy Universe, Big Lions, etc. You understand? So guys, show some love. It's going to be a big game, please. And I'm counting on all of you guys. Yeah, I think we've run down a lot of blood today. Iyabo, I don't see one gala. I don't see one person say we gala. I don't see one gala. They say we gala. Okay, yeah. I need about, let's say, 50 to 100 people who are going to, support. So that's what we're talking about. So we've got like, let's say, we are on 7, going to 8. Somebody said we have time to recruit. So let you recruit begins. Tell your friend and tell your friend to tell your neighbor that they should come and support your friends, Super Vibes, on the 13th of May. Please, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you, everybody. Thanks to you. Thanks to Fearless. Thanks to all the gifters today. Thanks to one prince, two prince, three. We have about 5 prince here today. Prince Manu, so the prince, because Benjamin was thinking for us to verify all these ones, because of this, we responded and we were able to submit the party will not get well. Technically objected to it. And my client was given the deed to speak. And I told you, because after he spoke, we told you that we may not be accepting that option. We may not be accepting the option of allowing the court to pick an independent that we're going to teach this, we're not going to be aware. Because the data is true. My client has experienced fears and anxiety in the data is true of what I'm trying to do. Where the same thing happened and the result came back into they are objected to. And the only basis upon which my client has now ceased to be accepting that option is very simple. He will be allowed to bring in his own private pathologist who will pay for his own son and conduct his own private care. Why the government pathologists is also present to pay for the contact. So the cost people are looking at. Okay, Mr. Obani, that's it's a late review, but you were there, so you hear everything. Okay, but I would like for you to clarify this, please. Your lawyer has said that if the court is not going to accept your option of being able to, take a sample for you to do your own private DNA test, you have given him instruction to file a notice to discontinue and withdraw the case and let it end like that. Do you still stand by this? No. We need to proceed on it. They didn't accept that. We need to appeal. Yeah. It's under Moss. DNA is under Moss. If you look at my eyes, there is something bothering me. Beyond ordinary paternity to know the paternity is beyond that. Some people say I may be because of the reality. Forget what killed my soul. So are you saying it's the one of the motive? Like you believe that his disputed paternity? That is it. You see my mind. So we need it's under Moss. We need to know who killed Mohbad. But it now seems like it's a hashtag justice for you to ascertain the paternity of Liam as opposed to justice for Mohbad. Because we are not getting what killed Mohbad. We are getting who is Liam's father. Yeah, let me just use this word because she didn't want to Mohbad. She said, what's the submission of that? It was supposed to kill that baby and kill Mohbad. And she said, when did she say that? Is Mohbad dead for me? She said so on the media. How old is Mohbad? 26 years of age. We're going to take some reactions to this. Of course, it's a mixed reaction. They have some people, Rich Grace on YouTube here says, well done, Baba Mohbad. Your voice is ringing out. Angela Keys has said, God will strengthen you, Baba. We will get justice in Jesus' name. But unfortunately, there are, of course, mixed reactions. Olayinka is wondering and saying that it could be idleness. And that, maybe this is, I don't know. Honestly, I'm wondering why there are mixed reactions. But of course, being that we're all different people, someone is looking at this and saying that, could it be that Baba could do something else and let him go and rest? What would you say to some people that think, let it go, let God, vindicate or that narrative? What would you say? I've said it in my music, but some people doesn't listen to my lyrics. A lot of people have suggested a lot of short way. This is what you do as a Yoruba. Me, I'm a pastor. I stand on this issue because the court is my last hope. I want them to choose and to let me know whether it's my last hope. I want them to choose to let me know whether it's my son or not. No matter how to tackle this. On another side, so I'm wondering, do you think they possibly stand to gain baby mama from keeping the information, or not? That is, it's cover for me. I don't know how to answer that because everybody has his own motive. Even they ask Mohbad mom, he now said, so that the baby was not rejected by my son, he cannot reject the baby. That's how it should be. But to me, with what I'm hearing, with what I'm seeing, I must to know what killed Mohbad.
Okay.
So,
well, we went out to hear what Nigerians have to say about the controversy surrounding Mohbad's death and the situation with Liam, of course, his son. Here is what they had to say. God, your wife can move on.
those people that they are invested the case, we don't hear anything about it. What is it exactly happens? Why he have not been buried? I know there's something fishy somewhere. Maybe connect to high rank people. I'm even so concerned about that because it's supposed to be has been buried by now. I don't know what is keeping them still busy. I call out to Mohbad family. They should try to come out and bury them. I believe, let me say, his father does not know what he's doing. He's dead already. They should go and bury him. Why are they keeping him here for? The truth will never come out. The truth will never come out. So they are wasting time there. Keeping him down there means nothing.
I don't think it's necessary because the boy look very much like him, so I don't think it's necessary.
We can't get anything, move anything now. I don't think so. It's not changing anything again. Is this the time for him to do that DNA test? Does that sound good in anybody's ears? Is this the time? What has he been doing when his son was alive? What has he been doing? When his son was alive, what has he been doing? This is not the time for all this nonsense. Let him go and bury that boy and forget about the issue. He should stop wasting time. What they can do is that, if a father and then see somebody that can talk to him, it's not ideal to kill somebody. His body. Once I've been spoiled, I've already spoiled. There's no changing about it. Even though they even fetch those people that they kill him, they cannot wake the boy up. The only solution is that they should go and bury them, and then if they want to continue the case, they should continue. Because I want the government to come outside for his death and his wife, so they should know what is going on about that. Is that the next thing for the president to do? Let's talk sense here. We are not feeling fine. You are talking about Mohbad. Please go and let them go and bury him. People are not living fine. Look at your street. Look at your place. The scarcity of oil is there. Never is there. You are talking about Mohbad. Anybody that is no longer living, let them go and bury it. He has not gotten justice. And we want government to do something about that.
I don't think so because the country we are now, I don't think so.
To me, I don't know why he wants to run down because like this, now everybody's stepping down from it. I say, you at first time when it first happened, all the youth, like, it's like, you have to get justice for that. But everybody now is stepping down. So I don't know how daddy wants to do that now for him to get that justice.
Samaba, what is your response to some of these reactions?
My response to all this question is this. Most of them, they don't know exactly what I'm passing through. Because I said it earlier that this kind of issue is a taboo in Yoruba land. It's supposed to be used to cover, but that's be the next thing. But when people now say they want to know what came about, they zoom in. I don't know exactly what killed him. What is the purpose of exhuming the boy? Now, when
throw the case out if the court doesn't respond. Are you then saying that you've given your lawyer a different instruction, or you and your lawyer are not on the same page?
Just like a shock. It wasn't expressed that. But I'm saying this. I have a lot of lawyers that were still working with me. Sanchito is there. Barrister Ogunbe. So now that we are coming together, because what happened on that day, looking at his appearance, it's just like a shock. When somebody dictates the fate of others and not presenting to the judge, instead of discussing on that, they just neglect that. They now ask my lawyer who instructs you to go and search for it. It's a shock. I'm a carpenter. I don't know nothing, but to me, if I'm seeing the one, this is what I will do. What give you the orders to go and be a pet center? What is your motive? That's the kind of something I'm expecting. So it's just like a shock to him. We spent almost 1.5 hours on standing, speaking not necessary issue.
Okay. Mr. Mama, what's your reaction to what some of the speculations online, especially with regards to you using Mohbad's death for maybe visibility or to cash out, and also to garner wealth, his inheritance, basically, just like my colleague mentioned with regards to royalties earlier. Because there was a time, after his death, of course, where you were seen in the studio, creating music, and then wearing some of his outfits, allegedly. What's your reaction to that?
Well, part of correction, I did not have his clothes. But when he was alive, he used to give me clothes. Since when he died, I never entered his house. Now, I'm the one that taught Mohbad how to sing. Music is in my blood. I'm a gospel artist. Really, majority doesn't know me then. But when this thing happened, a lot of people say me, maybe it was just jumping into. It's not jumping. It's what I know how to do. If you listen to Mohbad interview, he explained that on the media that my dada is my role model. So all those people that are saying negative words, they don't know what I'm passing through. They don't know what I'm passing through concerning this.
Speaking about the court process, not only does it reflect our system here in Nigeria, but also it must be financially demanding for you. Back and forth, the appeals, this must cost you. How are you able to? Because of course people are going to say, are you benefiting at all? From his passing, but also how are you able to even afford the process? And you were saying you were going to appeal, and hopefully it doesn't go much years from now, and there's actually justice. But how is this possible?
I said it earlier that I'm a carpenter. I have nothing. That is why all this thing was so delayed. If I have my money, maybe this kind of something will not be happen like this. I really appreciate people that say stand by my side to help me. They understand me. They know the kind of how I feel. So I use this opportunity to appreciate them, that God Almighty will reward them in a good form, because they are the ones that still assisting me to do one or two things. They are the ones. I don't have power on my own. That's why I was calling the government that this country is my last hope. Delay can result to denial. They should not deny me on this justice.
Okay, but in yet another development, right, legal development in this case, an advocacy group, the Break the Silence Foundation, they recently secured a court ruling to reopen investigation into your son's death, Mohbad, and this could lead to a fresh round of police inquiries, including questioning of close friends, family members, and associates. How do you feel about this? Do you believe this renewed investigation will bring you any meaningful progress or maybe new answers? And also, to add to that, with regard to your appeal to the president, what
Any feedback?
from the president?
So I didn't see any feedback since when I've been shouting concerning that. No response from the president. That's why I'm still shouting and I'm still begging they should look at me in this situation. The Lord is bigger than me. Even this case is bigger than me, beyond me. Now, concerning what you said,
IG concerning this case, my lawyer did exactly what he did. So, what happened to my own lawyer, I don't know. I'm still praying that the same thing will not happen to this one also. Because we read the IG then, I even follow up the case. Could you believe the Mohbad case have lost? I don't know exactly where the case is now. When my lawyers write the IG, I follow up to Abuja. When I reached Abuja, I met the PRO and he said the case has been brought to Abuja. So well, okay, maybe I will be living in Abuja so that I can be able to follow up the case. Suddenly, a one of his officers said, they have brought the case back to Lagos. Which one am I going to believe? The case have lost. I don't know exactly where the case is. So my lawyer did exactly what this activist did now. My prayer is that they should reopen the case. So my lawyer put a step already. So it's for me to follow up. Even with what you said now, very soon I have to appear myself in Abuja and see the father to follow up the case. So that's what I can say concerning that.
I mean, there are lots and lots of questions and lots of things happening. But as Mohbad's father, she will pay and Mohbad Kurari as young as he is.
That is why I was begging the government. This DNA not supposed to belong as this. It is something that we can even do between 2 weeks. Between 2 weeks. Bringing this, and join the case over 2 months, over 3 months. Why? What are they covering? I was so happy when they now said we should choose three centers so that we have an access to that. Suddenly, it will change. The people that are supposed to be under punishment, but they're supposed to inquiry, who brought them to bring a fake center into the church? A welfare officer, just as a secretary to the judge. Why is he bringing fake center? Isn't it bringing what do you call it? Even as a carpenter, I know exactly what is going to be happen on this because there are so many centers in Nigeria here. We left Nigeria moving to abroad. We're supposed to know what we are doing. And when I was begging government,
I'm going to ask this, and it might be a tricky question, but do you think all this can change if perhaps Rumi and you came together? If of course, Liam's
maybe.
Yes, if Liam's mother and you came together and there was some understanding, and I kind of want to go back and see what is the relationship with her even before all of this, and do you possibly see it's going to happening that way?
See, to me, I'm a man of vision. After I detect the DNA and I was satisfied, if it is my child, I'll be so glad. You know what we know? I will come back to this station to say, God, I really appreciate you. I thank God. This is my grandson. It's a privilege for me. But if it is not mine, I want to reject it now.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming on today, sir, on the show.
Thank you.
Today.
So, before we end up, please, I want to come on IG. This I'm crying. I'm dying. Our president, the whole world should look at me. I can't do it alone. This case is beyond me. It's beyond my power. With what I'm thinking now, I realize there are some powerful people behind this case. Why the DNA were prolonged like this way?
Okay.
They should plead.
I'm sure they can hear you. Thank you so much for being here today. And we hope to get justice for Mohbad. Well, and a wonderful show. Yes, it has indeed. Thank you so much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back tomorrow on Take 3, and we'll see you. Bye, guys.
Non c'è nessuno come te. Ragazzi, ci ha dato la vittoria perché il tizio non è uscito dalla zona sicura. Il gioco è fatto apposta che ovviamente...
Perché da lunedì inizio a lavorare e sto cercando di fare più ore live.
No, patato. Prima di tutto buona avventura per il lavoro. So che ogni tanto riuscirei a incastrare. Bravo che massimizzi ora le live e poi riuscirei a incastrare tutto. Grazie, Salvo, patato. Mo ti voglio far vedere il gioco, Salvo. Praticamente è un gioco di zombie, horror. La campagna è bellissima, la sta portando in questo periodo Diego, se lo vuoi seguire, per lui è un bravo streamer. E poi altri bravi streamer, qua abbiamo Old Pau e Denisa. Non mi sembra di vedere.
Sì, sì, ho già fatto orari nuovi e stabili per fare entrambi.
Io sto vedendo un po' di cioccolata, però io penso che fra poco mi devo fare latte e caffè. Franco, pusciamo Franco. Oh Franco! Stanno in chat qua, bello mio. Se clicchi nella chat qua in alto i partecipanti, li trovi tutti. Old è il primo, il numero 1 della live. Denise è la seconda e Diego è il terzo. Penso sono l'1, il 2 e il 3, i miei 3 amici streamer.
Nu, povero Franco.
Franco ha quittato la partita appena mi ha visto entrare. Franco cacazzotto. È italiano? Anzi, se non è italiano uno che si chiama Franco, mi sento Super Mario. Vediamo che mi risponde. Cioè, se non è italiano questo, sì, Franco. 4407, che fastidio questi nomi. Perché Franco no. Franco, e niente ragazzi, pusciamo questi che sono in due. Io devo pushare prima uno e poi gli altri. Man band. Vabbè, pusciamo questi che sono in due.
Franco ti conosce e sa che Zelot da mostro è un mostro.
Mo vediamo, mo ne sto pushando due. Devo farmi latte e caffè, raga, pensa che... Questi come si chiamano? No, da questi sto riuscendo ad entrare, guarda, mo sono due tragliardoni, guarda. La vestita preferita di femmine è Denisa, i maschi tu... Che... Oh, patato. Non morire. Prestigio 205 e prestigio 9. Si potrebbe fare Ella. Cioè, io ti chiedo, italiano? E lui mi risponde Ella. Che cazzo significa Ella? Porco Dio, la gente non la capirò mai. Ok, si parte? Che culo di merda che ci hanno avuto, li devo pure ribaltare, non ci ho pensato. Venite qua ragazzini, in questa mappa loro hanno la macchina a disposizione.
Chiocciola Mirko oppure Ilama ha dimenticato l'H.
Preso il primo. E il secondo è stato preso dagli zombie esplosivi, godo. A casa United. La tua macchina da labbone. Oh, pezzo di merda. È schifoso.
Chiocciola nero.
to hear what Nigerians have to say about the controversy surrounding Mohbad's death and the situation with Liam, of course, his son. Here is what they had to say.
It's not easy to bury someone like that, most especially your son, like blood. So I guess, to my own opinion, and then the other day, his daddy is going him just to make sure that I get exactly the point of his death.
We went out to hear what Nigerians have to say about the controversy surrounding Mohbad's death and the situation with Liam, of course, his son. Here is what they had to say.
It's not easy to bury
Give me or this or that, and then I'll take my hand down. I don't do that. And then, but there were 4 shots. Yo, come on. Me, Daddy, Mom. Anyone.
people. Not everybody is directly interested in that justice to say. Let's make that clear. Some people, they will support because they see their friends supporting. Yes. Some people will pay because probably they like somebody to who is gingering them. Don't get that twisted. Yes. Let me say, Papa Diano, right now, I am in this case, and I see something that I like. You think I will not tell my family, everybody around me, that come, let us put our money? I'll tell them. They may even not want to do it, but because I am doing it, I am their favorite. Because I'm doing it, they'll come and do it. But when you are fighting me, when you are spoiling me, and you are crying that they are not coming to contribute to you, now magic, you think you can do it alone? Just they play. They play. When you spend all your money, finish. Another case come. You don't know how to approach public or to talk to people. You spend all your money, finish again. You will come down, you will learn how to work with people. We'll be watching. It's not by force to seek justice. People don't care. Do you understand that? And let me tell you, naturally people don't care. Even people are dying here, nobody care. People get care because if it's an exciting, like Mohbad case now, it's an exciting topic alone. Some people, they are working in their place of work right now, and they are just, Mohbad case is just engaging, it's making their work to go fast. Not because they're actually looking for justice. If we, the host, talk about something else right now, and they find it engaging, they will still stay. Don't play with fans. Like I said, if you bring whiskey to this case today, you will see many Nigerians that will come with whiskey. Before, you'll be saying that, where are these people before? They come because they see their whiskey, they're not because they're looking for justice. So imagine you are now fighting that whiskey, and you expect people that believe in him to come and be contributing money to you, and you are even now conditioning them that if truly they are looking for justice, okay, they will not go through anybody, okay, they will come and put their money. You are making them more mad. You have to be technical. Everybody's playing their own role. Once you know how to work with people, you wouldn't have problem in the long run. But nobody will beg anybody or force anybody. We, just like social media, we have rights, we have a place to disseminate, to give information, to react to informations on any sort, especially on social media. We'll continue to do that. And especially educating people through any ongoing case or any trending topic. Like me now, my own is not too difficult. React to anything out there. React to it, educate people through it. But if you want me to come and support you, or anybody that wants to come and support them, you can't be insulting me and be fighting me. And you expect that people that trust in me and that love me, that see me as a man of integrity, you can't see them near you. Not because that's how life functions. You can't. Do you know how many people that will call me before they even contribute any sort of money? Do During the GoFundMe, I was telling you that people, I know the kind of money that people put to Mohbad. $15,000, $8,000, $9,000. And they gave different accounts to redirect that money. This man that you see, they gave different accounts to redirect this money. And when I was saying people should be paying the Mohbad, they put that we're paying this man monthly, every 2 weeks, and monthly, through my platform. And I now see people are subjecting me on that course because me, what I wanted is the best. Okay? I said that this thing is very simple. Let's not make this contribution. It affects my own reputation too. If money is coming out, we are calling for people to call out money, and we don't see better strategy on ground. I'm not to complain because I have sense. I know that we are losing. All my complaint now, since 2.5 years, I'm justified. I'm justified. And people will have more reason to listen to me. Because I calculate. I don't just do. Guys, I hope you know I'm doing my show. I've not been out since morning and I'm doing my show. Please don't rush me on. You can go to YouTube and play it. Please go and watch it then come back. Okay? Abukia, I don't know what. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay, you can hear me. All right. So those who are here, they are here to hear me. Okay? And they love me. So if you just want to hear what I'm playing, just go to YouTube, type it and hear everything. Then you can come back if you want. May not come back if you want. This is my platform. I have the right to do me on my platform. And I also say people should do whatever they want to do on their platform. And you can even, you can even tag me. You can react to whatever I say, and I can also react back to whatever goddamn you say. So this world is a very simple world. Don't make it difficult for yourself. Okay? For whatever you dish out. And there are some of you I want to warn. I want to give you serious warning. If you see Papariano fighting somebody, or I have disagreement with somebody, please don't come and try to tell me it's enough, because you were not there. You don't know whatever I went through. You don't know what people did to me, and you don't even know how I feel about people. If you don't want me to turn it to and put everything on your own head, there are some things. Don't even interfere. Just let it be going the way it's going. Some of you on a map no good day one place. Not till they carry problem, transfer them for una. I am chasing a thief. I'm trying to catch a thief that I believe is a criminal. And you shaded that thief. You say, you hold on too much now. I'll leave you there. You make that thief to escape. I'm coming to hold your father's head. Now you now go hold you. If you don't know one get sense, if you don't know what to say, just watch. Because all of them who were dragging me, who were abusing me, who did everything to bring me down, I watched them carefully. I saw the hate that they brought out of them. I said, no problem. I will answer you accordingly. That thing that you think you have, I have it too now. Me, I'm just respecting myself. Okay? I will wait for how to see you dead. How to see me then bury you. I will wait for that time. You have done your own. You know when you are fighting, okay? Your opponent, he throw punch. He lose guard. Once you dodge that punch, you get chance to give an upper. No pity, ammo. When you are in the ring, you want to take that person's head off. So don't think that because everything is becoming calm now, everybody should come back together now. You are who is becoming calm. You are who is becoming calm. If I was not strong and guided, you would have put me down now. But I stood well. I said, try everything you can. That is, you have your time. Do everything. And everything you have, it could not even pinch me. And when it's not time for me to come back and see how I will finish you, somebody will not come in between and I will break your head. Don't make. Stay away. So let's continue.
As to the DNA tests now, why is the DNA test to ascertain the paternity of Liam? Why is it a condition for Mohbad to be buried?
The reason is this. I said earlier, this is an evidence. Because there is something they argued in court when my lawyers now said we should search for DNA aspect to know exactly what happened in the house. Because during the lifestyle, a lot of people are beating Mohbad from one place to one shows. So I myself, when I hear the testimony from the his baby mama, who said is Cynthia, he said because of not giving me the placenta of that baby. That's the reason I was hating her, maybe not being a friendship to her. So those areas, and I asked her, who did you submit the placenta to? And another testimony that is not, by saying it now, some people will be thinking maybe why Daddy is still repeating all these things. When Mohbad said he was in the next room having an affair with another person. And I asked Mohbad, why are you saying this? Do you detect this and you are still living with that person? He said, that is what happened. So there was a day that he wanted to cook an indomie for him, and he put a dose inside that indomie, sleeping dose. When he slept up, he now said, our friend now moved to the next room to have an affair. And I asked my son, how did you know? You have slept already. He now said, a girlfriend of that guy now dictated two of them together. So it's the girlfriend that now feed Mohbad back that this is what happened to your girlfriend in this room. I have the witness. One of his friends, they call what they call this Michael, my son. That one is working with Naramali. He's still there. And a sister, Blessing, that's my first daughter, and a mother also. And I say I'm the fourth person that he shared this testimony with. So those are the areas that make concern me, and under most, I want to know, is it belong to me? If it belong to me, it's a very good privilege for me, because I see my future is okay, because as a child, I love children. That's the kind of person that I be. So I want to dictate whether it's for me or not. That is only what I'm demanding for. And now we are moving to the to court to ascertain the paternity of the child, and the order will be coming out. They give us they give me the privilege of having 3 centers. Likewise, the our girlfriend 3 centers also. When government now choose one. Now out of the 3, they not say I should choose one out of mine. She should choose one out of his own and government own, which is very okay by me. The order was so clear that really I want to know. So suddenly, when we now left there, because the instruction given to every one of us that we should know and we should find out whether the center is doing tissue DNA.
Yeah.
That is what bring me to the court. Out of the 3, could you believe that it's only my own center that is doing that DNA?
Okay.
The girlfriend own was they are doing DNA, but not tissue based.
Not tissue based.
They are doing. There are so many ways they are doing DNA, but not tissue based. And the government own, could you believe that do just a cancer there, not DNA at all? So when we now coming together again to meet each other in the court, my intention You know, I'm a carpenter. I know nothing. My intention is maybe the judge will now ask those people that bring fake center to the court to query them. And that query doesn't come. They not face my lawyer who instructs you to search for those center, who give you that permission. And the judge now say, okay, he's known already that this thing will bring a controversy between two of you people. And he wanted to bring another order. So by bringing another order to do it in the government own alone, it's not a big deal. What I demand for is for me to just bring my own pathology. To having a sample on the day when government want to do its own, so that I will have rest of mind, because I didn't believe these people anymore. They have betrayed me. Because when this welfare officer is just like a secretary to the judge. Why is he bringing fake center? And I go to rely on them again. I'm scared. I don't want any abracadabra on this thing. And it's happened to me before. During the time of Corona, when they now said, okay, they have do the pathology of Mohbad, they want to carry to one center in US. Will you believe when we now reject, they deny that there's nothing like sample of Mohbad. And they brought up a result saying inconclusive. So I can't open my eyes again and looking at inconclusive again. I want to how about the one that you did? You guys watch it. Aloba don't talk about the private autopsy that he did. This man is intentionally not mentioning that man. This man not thief him be. The ardent criminal this man be. This man not be mumu. He didn't know the cut that man come out. For sure, I want to know whether Liam is for me or not. Thank you very much. So those are the things that are delaying. So without the DNA, we cannot do the burial.
This is hard, especially because it must be difficult for the family to grieve, you know. I want to ask, when was the last time you've seen Liam?
Since when this incident happened, I want to say Liam, maybe I saw in the TV.
Wow.
They did not bring Liam to me. So those are things that make me money for a low magba. So we are going for me. If it is mine, they will bring the baby to me. Daddy, this is what you want to know. And from there I will know. So the baby is not, they didn't bring the baby to me. I did not say the baby since then.
And let's, just so we're clear, this is not because the court said, you know, because you're on two different sides, you can't. And this was because, you know, for some reason you are just not being able to be in the same room with Liam, right?
You know, we are not living together before.
Okay.
But my expectation is maybe if I see the grandfather, if that's okay, let us go and visit grandpa, and I will welcome them. But since then, nobody bring Liam to me.
And he celebrated his birthday recently as well.
Yeah, I wasn't told. So, wasn't told.
So I want to go back to the DNA test thing because you mentioned that the welfare officer from the court or the respondent who is Cynthia Wumi, the DNA labs that he brought forward were fake.
Yeah.
How are you able to ascertain that they are fake? The fact that they are not going to conduct a DNA test, a tissue-based DNA test, does that mean that they are fake?
You know, I said it earlier, I'm a carpenter. This is how I can just qualify it because our demand is to having a tissue DNA. There are so many ways they are doing DNA in Nigeria. When we now decide that this is where they can dictate this, is only oxide country that they can do the tissue DNA. So the judge now said they're giving us like 3 weeks to go and search for a good center that.
But wait, something just came my head now. Like something is telling me in my head that I thought they said that Susie husband is a general. Can Susie husband not close eye and pay for that Barrister Michael? Hey. Now wow. Now wow.
Will not disappoint us. Okay. So after searching and educated someone, we now go and look at the ordinary DNA center. Why are we not doing in Nigeria here? So what about the welfare officer that working for Lagos State? You go bring a cancer center, not even do DNA at all. It's only mine that they can do the tissue DNA. So by now changing the order now, that is why I said, please, I did not delay or maybe stop you people not to do the DNA. Let me have my own pathologist so that I can serve as my own representative, as my eyes there. That's all.
And were you denied that to have your pathologist there?
Yeah, according to the judge, he said, I and the Mohbad.
Mr. Kofi, what are you saying? Mr. Kofi. What did you say, Mr. Kofi? Mr. Kofi, what are you saying?
Papa, how are you?
Yeah, what are you saying? I'm fine. How are you doing?
How are you?
Yes.
Yeah, I was just trying to regarding that thing you said that why don't Susie husband put in money? So I was trying to tell you that most of them will not put their money because they are not sure the outcome. So probably they are not expecting something will come out of it. That's probably that was why they don't want to put their money.
Then why are they asking for our money? Have you put in your own money?
So you want me to I should waste my money on
I swear, the money not chicken. The money is chicken change. Michael, just Michael. The money is chicken change. But the way they go about everything, I swear. The way they go about everything, they act like they own everybody. Oh, if you don't support, you don't want justice. What?
They can always lead. They can lead by example. That's just the truth. Let them lead by example. When they do, then
and I just sat down. I asked myself, I said, Papa Riano, I'm a veteran in this case. I'll be OG. I know small for this case. Doing GoFundMe. They say only me because of many people no contribute money for GoFundMe. Even then the ones where they rush go contribute money that time. Now out of pepper them. When the critical thing can go contribute 18 million, they refuse to listen to advice. They want to show say now then sabi. And that sabi, see where the critical think are today, where are they? The same thing that Barrister Michael they do. Simple thing where you tell them, okay, where is the petition? Where are you guys on this case? You don't even have merits to come to the public to say public should give you money. For what? As I'm talking to you now, I think Kofi, you seem learned. Okay? Will you hear what Yomi Fabi just did now? And you will not be impressed to support him further. Yomi Fabi, as we speak right now, has been granted the first step, has been granted a leave to have his case against the police and everybody's case against the police. It's on Yomi now to prove that police did not investigate this case very well. On the 4th of May, there are 2 steps to get mandamus order. The first step is to show that your case even worth it, for the court to even call the police to even come and stand. And he has shown that, yes, there's something to discuss here. Now, on the 4th of May, every evidence that Yomi has that police have not done anything, Yomi will bring it, and the court will invite police too. or you come and tell us whether this person is telling the truth or not. And if police cannot defend themselves against what lawyer have, this case will be reopened and Abuja will be in control of this case. Is that not something beautiful? That's a beautiful thing. A legal fighting, tactical enough to make Wumi and everybody run after skater. Not even in Lagos, it will be investigated by the Abuja FCI, the homicide section. Now they will now reopen the case and do all their investigation. And according to the things that he wrote there, even Baba Mohbad, everybody want them to be investigated. Let us pray that comment forth me, that court, finds its information substantial enough and give such order that let this case be reopened again from scratch, bring back everybody. That is a beautiful one. Without making noise. Does noise help anything in Nigeria? When they send Nnamdi Kanu to life imprisonment, where is the noise? Do you think Nigeria care about noise? Oh, you will give Nigeria a bad name. Nigeria already have that bad name. Don't deceive yourself. So you cannot give Nigeria more bad name than what it already have. So please, tell me which important country we get visa to go to. That Nigeria will say that we don't want this country to withdraw their visa from us. We know we go any country. In a country like us, now they give us visa free. You feel them? So tell me how you want to destroy Nigeria name. Countries that are like us, like Bangladesh, Georgia, all these half countries. Themselves, Afghanistan. Imagine, if you enter Afghanistan tomorrow, if I guess, they don't need the visa. Just by flight. You say you want to spoil Nigeria name. How? Like how now? Like how? I'm asking how. Set up your team and come up with impressive tactic, that anybody who is intelligent, when they see it, they will be the first to clap for you. Not all this noise. You want to pay somebody money to come and make noise. When I ask Michael to do what they say, Barrister Michael will come and make noise. Make noise, care. Anyway, we'll get down there. Let's continue.
Bad baby mama should go and rub mine together. That means my lawyer and our own lawyer should contact each other so that they will resolve it. And I don't know, maybe they will accept or not. So we are seeing on that.
Wow.
Their lawyers are yet to meet.
Yeah, my lawyer have reached out to her own lawyer, but I haven't seen the response. They have sent a message to each other. And I'm still expecting the response from them.
Speaking of the lawyers, right? It did say something about a motion to dismiss if the court insists on using their own secret lab. Would you stand on that?
No. Because what I wanted to know, really, I want to know it. If they deny me there, I'm ready to press forward on this case. To know. You can appeal if the court insists on that.
Yeah.
Because it's what I wanted to know. It's under most. Because a lot of things have attacked.
I don't understand. Who is deceiving this man? Why are you guys wasting money? You guys should come and employ me as your counsel. Let me counsel you guys. Baba, appeal to anywhere in this world. What you are demanding for, it is unlawful. You can't get it. You will just waste money. Whichever lawyer, Baba Mohbad, they just will waste your money. Good. You want to appeal for what? You want to appeal for courts to tell Wumi to bring her child, for you to bring your doctor to come and do DNA. It can't be done now. You are fighting with Wumi. Wumi will never accept that. The only people that Wumi can trust is the courts. Court cannot take away the right of Wumi just to give you power or rights. Court will not do that. Court will instead say, we may bring this child for court to do the DNA and show it to Aloba and everybody. But what court will not do, they say, bring your child. Yeah, Baba, go and get your doctor. Or yeah, come and do it. It's not done that way.
As to DNA, but people doesn't know. Some people misinterpret it. Maybe what is he looking for? Is it because of the property? It's beyond that.
Guys, I understand that court has compromised. Okay? I swear. I understand that. That is why I'm saying that if it were me, what is my advice? My first advice is this. Sue that particular judge, or let the lawyer of Mohbad, let them report that magistrate to National Judicial Council, NJC. That judge can be dismissed, can be suspended, and can even be recommended for police investigation. There are many things they can do, but they are just pushing this man to go front, just to calm his fans down. They are not tactical enough, this thing. Mohbad and his team. Everything they are doing is so poor and childish. It is only those of you who understand law. Now, Mohbad with the trip. Now, they say, try. Not be someone like me. I know what is obtainable, what is supposed to be doing. And I'm saying it. Okay? Make a case against that magistrate so that she can be punished for what she did. And when you initiate that case, right, then further take the case to a higher court, to the state high court, especially to the probate section. The probate will now come in to the whole affair. That is the direction to go. Right now, this case should be in the table of the probate in the high court. You cannot insist that if they cannot bring Liam for you to do DNA, that you have lost all hope. Then you don't want to do anything then. What you're asking for, you can't get it. Fight to Supreme Court, you can't get it. If you can get it, I will tell you. Nigerian law is not too hard for anybody to read. You read it and you understand. It's not too hard. But if you want to waste money and waste time, continue to go that route. You will come back to, when I told you that you can't sue the DPP and win them, you will come back there.
We are talking about the death. And what happened to Mohbad can happen to any one of us. So Mohbad is not the one that are looking for the justice now. We that still alive, we need the justice.
So are you saying then that if this process takes another 5 years, Mohbad will remain unburied?
That's why I was shouting now. That's why I was crying. I was crying in me now that the whole world should see me. I wanted to bury Mohbad. Can you believe when I'm coming, on my way coming here, I was at the bus stop on that bridge there. Someone just come near me, say, Baba, I don't know the kind of person that this is. Maybe he doesn't know exactly what I'm passing through. Maybe he doesn't know and he doesn't understand the issue that
somebody just come, a drunkard, approached Baba Mohbad on his way and said, Baba, go bury Mohbad. You don't want to chop slap. Let me add that one.
that is on ground. I myself, I'm tired. I'm tired of it. Please, let me call the authority. That's why I want to call the IG, Disu, to help me. The phone forensic on this scene is very, very important. The police that are working on this Mohbad case, wow, I can say it, they have compromised.
Why do you say that?
Thank you very much. On the TV and on the WhatsApp of, what they call it, one of Wumi's sister said, during the time when I make a petition on the people that embalmed before my arrival, she now said they have used 120,000 with a bottle of wine to settle police. Can you believe when me and Sita meet at the police station. They use cover, this big motor, to carry her away. Since then, nothing done. Who collect that 120,000 with a bottle of wine? I don't know whether you understand how Yoruba. Oh, who's going to interpret for you?
I was looking at Kate.
When a farmer is crying, there was a one kind bird that used to be
Mr. Loba, I want to take you back to the Wumi conversation, especially with regards to Liam, where you mentioned that if she thinks or she knows or feels like Liam is your blood, she could have brought him to you, you know, with regards to his birthday or even come visit you, right?
Yeah.
But obviously you are not accepting Liam as your grandchild. So do you think Wumi would be able to bring Liam to you?
See, now, I'm not saying Liam is not my grandchild. I want the paternity to be done, DNA to be done, to assure me. I'll give you a lot of distances that make me doubt that boy.
Go ahead.
Okay. I said something what Mohbad told me. He even promised that he wanted to do a wedding with her. But simply because of that issue, you know, say, Daddy, I can't proceed anymore. I can't do any wedding with this kind of person. So that's what he told me. So someone even said on their testimony, Prime Boy and this what they call this boy. Prime Boy.
Objection, my lord. Objection. I want to debunk this lie. He has been saying it over and over and over. So he doesn't go and lose it in court. I don't know. Aloba is just memorizing and coming here to feed lies. Let me wind it back. Listen to carefully. Something just knocked in my brain.
You know, say, Daddy, I can't proceed with. He even promised that he wanted to do a wedding with her. But simply because of that issue, you know, say, Daddy, I can't proceed anymore. I can't do any wedding with this kind of person. So that's what he told me. So someone even said on their testimony, Prime Boy and this what they call this boy. Prime Boy said they are fighting concerning the paternity of that boy.
I love how you can lie. Listen carefully. Papariano. It is Papariano. If I don't debunk lies
now your
on
father
both
now
sides,
you
who
know
will do
they
it?
do. Your
I'm the only one who
father
can do it.
sitting on Mr. Loba now you dey do.
In the month of June 2022, Mohbad said he called Wumi and took Wumi to the mountain to pray for Wumi so that Wumi can be pregnant.
Na 12 na carry and go mountain.
Okay? Listen carefully. And after, I say in the month of June 2022. Sorry, that's slip of tongue. All right, Mr. Scott, be careful. You have a sharp ear.
Okay, you
In the month of June 2022, okay, 2022 June. Am I getting old? In the month, I want to bring a serious point here. In the month of June, and I think what I want to say right now, this one may favor Wumi a little bit, okay, but it's the truth. We cannot, because the truth will favor one person, I will not say it. Who say it? Who say it? Okay. And this point, it will counter Aloba's lies. In the month of June 2022, Aloba claimed that he took Wumi to the mountain to pray for her so that she can be pregnant. And then, about 2 months later, Wumi said, no, sorry, in the next month, July, Wumi said she was pregnant. And they were already celebrating. She was pregnant. And they were already celebrating. Guys, listen to me carefully. Please. Mohbad, at what time did Mohbad told you that Wumi cheated with somebody in the house of Naira Marley? If in the month of June, you were taking Wumi to the mountain to be pregnant, not only there, don't hold it there. Now fast forward to October 2022. Mohbad left. So October 2022, Mohbad left the Malians. Wait carefully. Mohbad left Malian by 2022 October. January of 2023. Don't forget, Mohbad died September 2023. January of 2023, Mohbad went to do introduction with Wumi. And they were no longer in the Malian's household. So, at what time did Mohbad catch Wumi that Mohbad now told you that after that introduction, he didn't want to go ahead with marriage? So, if something had happened in 2022 or before, why did Mohbad still proceeded with the introduction or the marriage, the engagement?
If you see Mohbad, go and ask Mohbad the question.
At the time, Mohbad did that engagement with Wumi 2023 January. So my question is this. At what time did Wumi and somebody slept with him? At what time did Wumi? This showed that Mohbad was even never aware that anybody slept with Wumi. Because don't tell me that Mohbad was aware before the January 2023 engagement. And Mohbad still proceeded to marry with Wumi. And now you are telling us that Mohbad wanted to do more marriage, but he couldn't proceed because of that thing. Didn't Mohbad see that thing when he went to do engagement? Guys, am I clear? Am I clear enough? My question is this. Whatever that happened in the Malian house. Mohbad has left Malian house. He was no longer with the Malians. Right? If Wumi, the question is, what year did Wumi put something in Mohbad's food and went to knock in the other room?
Go and ask Mohbad.
What year?
Question.
It can be 2022, it can be 2021, but not 2023, because they were no longer with the Malians. So my question is this. By 2023, if Mohbad was able to go and do introduction with Wumi, now Mohbad now said that he cannot proceed with marriage because he was thinking about what they did, what happened in the Malian house. It doesn't make sense. Then why did he even go to the introduction? Why didn't he think about what happened before he did the introduction? Thank you very much. Was Wumi pregnant in the Malian? When Wumi was pregnant, during that time, Mohbad was still with the Malian. When Mohbad was pregnant, when Wumi was pregnant, not Mohbad, God.
Okay, your life now.
Slip of tongue. When Wumi was pregnant, Mohbad was still with the Malian. Because Mohbad left the Malian 2022 October. 2022 October is when Mohbad left the Malian. He joined 2019 December. 2019, 2021, 2021 June, he was going to complete. Had it been he completed December, that would have covered the contract. But he didn't complete the December. Oh, guys, am I mixing up anything here? Any objection?
Maybe I'm Mohbad, they argue on. They argue with Mohbad. Lord, Poroko. I'm going to take Papa Mohbad to do.
Am I missing anything up here? Forget about the Adedo is sick. Aside from Adedo, is anybody who have sense? Am I missing anything here?
Imagine. And are you not the sick? See as you come old.
Mohbad left Malian 2022. K-Khan, is that correct or not? Guys, I'm reading your comment too. Please comment. When the Mohbad left the Malians, is that 2022? That's 2022, and that's what I know. It's what I know now, that's what I'm saying. People are protesting, they are saying, no. I want to know where the noise is coming from. That's what I'm trying to ask you guys. 2021 K. Nah. Mohbad did not leave 2021. What I say? He left 2022 October. That's Baba was wrong. You can't please use your let's use our common sense. Okay. If Mohbad leave the Malian 2022, he doesn't live with the Malians any longer. He has gone to live with Bellash's mother. Alright? So, and on January 2023, Mohbad did engagement with Wumi. January 2023. 2023, he did his engagement. 9 months after the engagement, he died. Okay? So, what my question is this. When did Wumi cheat it? What if someone told him after seeing Wumi pregnant? What if someone told him after seeing Wumi pregnant? So it means Mohbad doesn't have evidence. Somebody told Mohbad. But my question is this, even if anybody told Mohbad, why did Mohbad proceeded with the engagement? Why did he went to do engagement? No. You see, my sis said this happened. I don't have issue with it happening. Okay? I am just trying to look at what Aloba is making a claim here. That Mohbad did not continue with the marriage because of what he heard. When did Mohbad hear that? So you are telling me throughout 2022, Mohbad didn't hear all those things. It was after Mohbad had did engagement. That was when they now told him that your wife that used to put something, it's not making sense. It's not just making sense. Okay, but anyway, I can understand Aloba is just trying to make up anything so that he can have a ground on the property of Mohbad. Okay? They fight right now, and Aloba has to do everything. Yeah, realistic. You said, so Baba can be right. What if that information got to Mohbad, got to Baba Mohbad after the introduction? It got to Mohbad after the introduction. Then why did Mohbad not separated with Wumi? Why did Mohbad not do DNA? You will rope yourself, whichever way you want to go, you will rope yourself. You will rope yourself. If your son had known this before he died, why did he not challenge it? Why is it you, the grandfather, who's coming to challenge it? Are you the one married to Wumi? No. Mohbad, who was married to Wumi, was okay with everything. Everything was fine. Mohbad even carried that child. And Mohbad even said that Mohbad gave him that child and told him to look after it, that is his child. Mohbad even claimed that that child is his own child. Where do you put all of these things? And that child was even answering Mohbad's name when Mohbad was alive. Ikulu Baolaje. They said we'll make chop a whole chicken. Have you forgotten? Mama said. Mama Mohbad also said that Baba sent people to go and stab Mohbad to death. Mohbad mother is not a credible witness. Mohbad mother also said Baba sent people to go and stab Mohbad to death. Do you accept that too? I don't believe that Mohbad told Aloba that he want to remarry Wumi. In the head of Mohbad, Mohbad has married Wumi. Okay? If this fight did not happen, if Mohbad did not die, Baba will never say that Mohbad and Wumi are not married. He will never say it. He will never say it. Right? He will never say it. Adedoyin, you don't even know Nigeria, and people should understand something. That child is bearing Aloba name. What did they call him? Master Liam Aloba. The law says presumption of the fact that a child that is born into a wedding or into a marriage belongs to that marriage. Liam was born after the engagement, after the traditional marriage. Traditional marriage only need dowry. Once a dowry was paid, once there was consent from both parents, and those children were those children were above 18 years, a marriage has been established. You don't need any certificate to prove customary marriage. No, you don't need it. It is not an English marriage. It is not. Before Nigeria becomes Nigeria, does your grandpapa have Sari's marriage certificate? If you say you don't do marriage again, it's not dowry that you will say you will return. If this marriage was no longer standing, Aloba would have received back his dowry. It means women and his people, they would have paid back, they would have returned back the dowry. Aloba would have received the dowry and they would have called off the marriage. Okay. You've seen evidence of dowry paid. Aloba has agreed on so many fronts. Where's even this video now? Oh, somebody that posted. Is it Fabon that posted it? Let me go and find that video and play it. Is it Fabon or somebody? I know somebody posted that video that time. Iyabo Mohbad was acknowledging that he paid dowry, everything. So why is he changing his map now? Why? All these interesting videos, all these bloggers, they're supposed to keep on top of their page, I swear. Especially if this topic they hot like this, so that you will just see them once to be sweet to debunk. That's why all this blogging stuff, I can never even do it because I even appreciate for to sit down on one platform, record them, and I don't have that time. Sit down, record them, can't go edit, can't go post. I can never have that time. Never. Kudos to you guys who are doing it. Guys, where can I find that video? Where Aloba was interviewed, did you pay dowry? And he said he paid everything. He said he paid dowry and they married Wumi, that they married Wumi as a wife. So if they ask him, Baba Mohbad, did you say that? That video can be played to him. What will he say? He will not deny it, right? He will not say, I may call AI. Just they play. It's not consistent. If they play him something like this now, they want to find a way to change it. And they will say, you're not consistent. You're not consistent. Let me see if I can interview it. Yes, I want to find it. Where can I find it? That interview that he did where he was talking about paying dowry. Okay, guys, I can't get it right now. We have to wait for those bloggers to put it out there, okay? Or maybe after my live when I'm more calm, okay? Out of tension, I should be able to get it out. I'll get it ready before my next live stream, so that when I'm talking it, I'll just be playing it. And they will now be asking, where is your consistency? Where's your consistency? You will say this today, you will say another tomorrow. Which one do we stand on? Let me just escape this place. Let us move on for now. Ezeflix, let me tell you something, Ezeflix. You know what Wumi did there? Ezeflix. Wumi and their group. Let me tell you what they did. I know you're a person of understanding, okay? Wumi knows that child doesn't belong to Mohbad. She knows so. Alright. Won't die everything, won't die rough. So that when they are now fighting, she can now have grounds to say that a man that I'm fighting with, how can I take my child and go and give my child to him? Okay, because we are fighting. So she first makes sure that fight happened. This fight favors her. That's why they are fueling the fight. That Team Baba, Team Wumi, the fight, it favors Wumi die. As you guys are dragging her baby, it favors her die. That's why she continues to do what she will do. And you guys too, you are falling to the trap. People will start to love her when they see you bullying her child. They will think that, this woman just lost her husband. And you guys are coming for her child. Nobody will take you guys serious. So, they are well planned. You are the one falling to their trap. If women go to any country right now, she can show evidences of her life not being safe. And they will grant her asylum 100%. 100%. All she has to do is to get police reports, police clearance. And I believe she would have gotten that. Once she has police clearance that come, you are not a suspect, you don't have anything on you, whatever. And police clearance, wherever she goes, she shows it. They are coming after my life and my baby. And she will just play vengeance or play comfy. And you will see those ones throwing spray at that baby. And they will grant her asylum anywhere in the world. You understand? So this fight, it favors them so much. That's why they are fueling the fight. And that's why I said, instead of you, Timba Mohbad, to do the right thing by pressuring Baba Mohbad, make him to work with the right people. You guys, you are here shouting on the internet, fighting with your mouth, and Baba Mohbad is there doing nothing, wasting time, wasting money. You are making Wunmi powerful the more. She has defeated Aloba on all fronts. The only person right now that can shake and that has been shaking Wunmi is Yomi Fabi. With the new movement of Yomi Fabi right now, this is a stage 1. Stage 2 will be on May 4th. So by the 4th of May next month, we will know whether Yomi Fabi will win that case against the police, whether he will not win it. We will know, because that will be where all the evidence of Yomi will be given to the court. Police will come and explain to the court what they have done. And who lives in Abuja, I really want somebody to go and listen to that case. I didn't want only, I want somebody who can come and, so that if we are, no, it doesn't matter, Stephanie, don't say that nothing is going to happen. And it's who lives in Abuja, maybe Comrade Moses should go, okay? We need somebody who is in Abuja who can go to court on the 4th of May, because the police will come and give their own side of the story. Who will go there and listen, and tell the public what happened in the court. Because Yomi has been given the go-ahead to initiate the call for mandamus, right? So by now, he would have been getting ready a substantive, information up together to put it before the court for validity, to give the court reasons why they should enable the police to reopen Mohbad case from the beginning. So we pray, let us pray, okay? So, and let's say, let us be something clear. Let's even say that the Federal High Court, okay, they refuse to grant order of mandamus. Very sweet, okay? Yomi will move to the Court of Appeal, bigger than the Federal High Court. If they refuse, Yomi will go to Supreme Court. Mohbad case has, that is, Mohbad case need to even get to Supreme Court. But it has to come from appeal. Aloba can't do shit. Anything can happen. They can dismiss it, they can grant it. But I'm assuring you, if that case is dismissed in Federal High Court, Yomi has right to appeal it to the higher court, on the Supreme Court. Yeah, but again, why I am not too worried. Let's even say that they grant the order of mandamus. Will I be too worried? I will not be too worried. Okay. One, the reason why I will not be too worried is because police have shown no interest in this case. So, when you are giving order of mandamus is just to remind the police of their duty. Police, you have right to investigate. Please go back and do the needful. Go and investigate this case. And police will say yes. So police will now go back. When they go back, they will do what they want. It's not what court want to. Court has told them to just go and redo their job. Court cannot tell them who to arrest and who not to arrest. That is not in the court jurisdiction. Court can never decide who a suspect is. Court can never decide who is a suspect and who is not a suspect. Only the police can decide. Okay? And court cannot tell the police how to go about their investigation. It is police investigation. Court doesn't investigate. Court will only read the law and tell you according to the law you need to do your duty. Do your duty. But court cannot tell them how to go about the investigation. All this forensic, all these things, it is still up to police to find it deemed fit. You understand? But there will be more pressure on the police then. That's the difference. That's why I said that Baba may likely be in trouble. The moment mandamus is given, police want to arrest anybody just to prove that they did their job. And Baba may be a target because of the quick burial of Mohbad. Because of the quick burial. Ayomide, can you please come and explain the confusion? Oh, no, sorry, not Ayomide. It is Efis. Can you come up and explain the confusion, please? Or boss lady, can you please come and explain like the confusion? Because I'm trying to make sure we are educated about these things, that we get it right. You said, you are confused already, Papi. No, I'm not confused. Me, I'm telling you what is obtainable by law. Why would I be confused? I will be confused in the system that I'm part of. Just the play. In the system that I'm part of, I'll be confused. Eh? May I not be you, I beg you. I just want to say that I break this information down so that everybody can harvest it and we can know what to do. Let us know what is the case, what the institution says, what the law says. Then we can now figure out how to win in using the law. I want us to win just from about applying the law of Nigeria. That is the only way we can get justice. No jogu justice. It has to come from the courts. That is what is called justice. The environment they call environment, that can also cause a serious issue because that will not be treated as environment. All right? That will not be treated as environment. That will be treated as tampering with evidence. They tamper with Mohbad body. And for you to prove that they tampered with evidence, you have to show that what they did to Mohbad, it hinders the investigation. It's because of that thing that Mohbad did not get justice. It's because of that thing. That's why they couldn't know what came about. You have to show. That's tampering with justice now. You have to show that it is because they put salt on the case of Mohbad. That's why autopsy shows inconclusive. You have to explain how did they tamper with the body. Just putting something does not mean tampering. You can explain yourself well. Yes. But again, believe me, that is indecent treatment of the disease. Okay, that's a very serious case too. Because I remember in the case of Adedoyin, in the case of guys. Guys, how many of you remember the case of Timothy? The case of Timothy was against who? It's not Adedoyin. Let me try to remember. Let me try to find that name. And why do we have Adedoyin to here? Let me confirm it. Ramon Adedoyin. Wow. This is unbelievable. Now I understand. I got it. Ramon Adedoyin. Timothy Adegoke. Please don't mix it together. Timothy Adegoke. Ramon Adedoyin. Wow. I mean, something was telling me that come. Adedoyin Rahman. So this is all what this all is all about. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. This is unbelievable. So we even have one of them among us. This is very terrible now. So, Mr. Bada, you are saying what if Mohbad died on the 11th? It means there's going to be a serious problem too, because all the nurse will go down. In fact, nurse will go to life imprisonment. That nurse is going to life imprisonment. Okay? All the persons there who claim that nurse came to treat Mohbad, all of them are going down, no matter where they run to. Lifestyle that is in the UK, lifestyle, all the things lifestyle has said will be used to bring lifestyle back to Nigeria. Okay? All of those ones that run, all of them will be brought back to Nigeria. And not just that, the Nigerian police will be in serious trouble. The ones that investigated. Now, guys, I want to tell you this. Everybody, please listen to this carefully. Can you guys hear me? Let's go to seriousness. As I am saying that, Baba said he's disappointed in the courts. Same way he's disappointed in the police. Baba Mohbad, when you got disappointed in the police, why do you still need police to investigate this case when you are disappointed? Since you don't want courts to do DNA, why don't you tell police that you want to go and investigate Mohbad's death by yourself? Because you have lost hope in the police now. Same thing you are doing to the court. The duty of the court is to make sure they solve problems. You can never lose confidence in the court. That particular judge that you deal with, you can sue that judge. You can petition that judge to their community, to the National Judicial Council, NJC. They are the one that will discipline that judge, and you will get a new judge for your case. Go about this thing in a very civilized way. You are making people look stupid. I am not like all those people who are just crying, who don't tell you what to do. Me, I'm telling you what to do. What to do right now is to tell your lawyer to appeal this case or to transmit, where they will sit down and they will order for DNA. And they will also review, they will do a judicial review on the past magistrate and punish whoever that did the wrong thing. That's how to go about this case. Going to CNN, crying, you're just wasting money. CNN cannot tell courts what to do. They can't tell president what to do. They are just giving you audience and they are collecting money from you. They just want everybody to come and hear what's happening. Oh. Even at that, court will not just wake up. Court will never go to CNN and be watching CNN and then come and decide. It doesn't work. It is what you take before the court that court will judge. And it is what you tell the police to investigate that they will investigate. So, I just believe that it's just a chase clout. It's just, yeah. It's just a chase clout thing. This is not even anything. It's not even anywhere. Yes, Super Mom, you're welcome. Let's continue.
That is what brought the fighting where they are going to show. Because normally she is not supposed to carry 5 months old baby to a show like that. So because of that argument, you have to follow them to the show. So they bring an argument, see that show. From that show, reach home. According to what I hear from them, because I wasn't at home, even Adula said it, said that it's a serious fight between her and my son on that day. So those are the areas that I'm still pleading to God Almighty and to the government. They should help me to search for what happened to Mohbad. To this one for rescue, we deliver a lot of things. We review a lot of things, but they didn't do it.
Okay.
See the police that say you should, okay, I petition the people that embalm. They are not a nurse, they are not a doctor, they are not qualified for that. They did it without my authority. I now petition them. They used just a bottle of a wine and went around 20,000 naira to clear the... I was going to the police station as if I don't have... See, because I don't know people. See, because I don't have money. See, because I'm a carpenter. They should help me. My sister, for past a week now, I was unable to sleep. What caused it? Because of changing the order. The order that is coming out before. I mean, the former order is okay by me. Yes, but they're not changing it. It's a problem to me.
Okay. Well, there's a new development with regards to this order thing that you're talking about, but we have to go on a quick break. When we come back from that break, we'll listen to your lawyer, Mr. Ogungbe, Barrister Ogungbe, right? We'll take a listen to him and then we'll have a conversation about it. You're still watching Take 3. We'll be back.
My father, we know that I have many people, especially to the email because at the proceedings of today, we informed the court of what we discovered. Guys, can you see the lawyer is not even sure? Hello, can you guys hear me? The lawyer is not even sure. You see, the lawyer is so sad. Like I'm telling you, this is all planned. It's all jokes. Hello, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? That's what I'm telling you. All these guys, you cannot get justice to pepper them. Let us pepper Papariano. Let us make him believe that he's not the only one. Okay? You are just going to deceive yourself because me, I am following this case and I'm praying and I'm... Listen, the things I do, a lot of you cannot do it. You can't. I don't know what the competition is for. You can't. You're going to hurt yourself for nothing. We're not the same. If now social media, I know I'm passed on 100 times. A lot of things I can do, you can't. So just stop it. I will speak truth, even when it doesn't favor me, but you can't. You are Team Baba or you are Team Wumi. You already know where you belong. Me, I only belong to where the truth is. Whenever I see the truth, that's the way I follow. I don't follow human being. Human being can lie. They can mislead you. Do you know what they try to do? Because I speak truth, they want to empty my platform. That Team Baba Mohbad, don't go there. Team Wumi, don't go there. But I fought against all these groups with truth, and I defeated all of them. They will still come back with fake account to hear my truth. Nonsense. I'm not even making long hour show. These days, I do 2 hours, 3 hours. I am good, I'm done. I leave social media for you guys. So that you don't think that social media is everything to everybody. And it's because I'm even more busy. It's not because I can do, if I want to do 10 hours, now my live stream, it's up to me. Now your internet are the waste. Am I wasting your internet? No. Am I wasting your data? Am I wasting your electricity? No, now my own are the waste. And there are many people too who are doing different things. Whenever people don't agree with you, they are the ones you want to be fighting. They are the ones who are making money. So the others are not making money. Those who are supporting Mohbad, they are not making money. When they own their life
and they are supporting Mohbad, are they making money? I don't even know where this money is coming from. When you don't have nothing to say, everybody is making money. They are making money. Where is this money coming from? Since I've been here now, how much money that has come to me? That is why I said, let everybody go and be hosting. All those guys who are quick to say people are making money, I swear they are not hosting. They are not hosting. If you are hosting, be hosting and come and tell me how much you are making every day when you go live. Calculate it a month and tell me how much bills you have paid. And tell me how it worth it. I can't tell you unless if Mohbad and his group are paying you for defending them. But me, I'm not defending women, not defending Baba Mohbad. It's only those who love truth or who like me generally. They are the ones who support me. Not because I stand with one useless Baba, I've been one useless daughter-in-law. And you want to enjoy like me, but you cannot stand and speak truth because you want views. You believe when you stand with Baba Mohbad, you believe you will have views. People will come, but the thing is, you will have fake people. People who can't support whatever that is good. They are just there because they are fighting their fights. And their fight is that this Baba lost his son. Okay, you cannot drag him. That they are fighting their evil fights. And you allow them, you make yourself to join them to be fighting with senseless people. Now that when them go turn against you to one day fight you, your eye go. Anytime you are with senseless people, they just fight for no reasons. When you are with people who are intelligent and guided, they provide reasons to whatever they do. You think me, I don't have enough reason to understand Aloba lost his son? You think me, Papariano, I don't have the feelings that Aloba lost his son? I 100 times have a feeling that Aloba lost his son. But I know what we have done to Aloba to make him get justice for Mohbad. Aloba proven to me that he didn't just lose his son. Okay? Give me reasons for me to believe that Aloba lost his son. What is he doing for me to believe that he lost his son? This nonsense. This nonsense. Where he's fighting everybody. Just for him to be relevant. Singing music.
Did you not still sing Papariano?
Ayé ni Mohbad gan máa jẹ̀ka níbi tó bá wà pé kí ló ń tara àyà yìí jáde sílé ayé fún. Bàbá yẹn nìkan láti almost 3 years ló dúró. Ó tún wá kó àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó kù, ó tún wá kó ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ sí bàbá. Irú blessing yẹn tó yẹ kó dúró tán. Irú àdúrà tó yẹ kó dúró tán. Torí ń tẹ́ jẹ ń tẹ́ mu. Kọ́lọ́ má máa fi àtijọ́ àti mu wá. Kọ́lọ́ má fi síbi tó nira o. Ẹ continue ìyá mi, God bless you. Adam Titi Kush. Ẹ continue. Ẹ continue. Ẹ continue. Ẹ continue. Orí yẹn ni.
nígbà tí Gistlover ló kọ́kọ́ gbá ọ̀rọ̀ òun mi síta.
Yes, mo rántí náà tó fi sọ pé ọmọ kan bímọ fún ọba Elégùṣì. Mo lọ́mọ kékeré tó ní Elégùṣì ò dẹ̀ bọ́kùnrin rí. Tí kò pẹ́ náà wọ́n tún sáré gbé kinní yẹn kúrò wọn tún ṣe mọ̀ wọn jẹ́ kó wà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ lọ sanwó fún
But Gistlover gbé ń gbà yẹn. But ṣé wá possible kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ time ẹ̀ kí incident tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní o kí Mohbad tó kú o kó wá di pé wọ́n tún yí ojú wa àbí wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé yóò.
Wọ́n possible because wọ́n push ẹ̀ wọ́n spread ẹ̀ kiri ó sáré gbé kúrò náà.
Bọ̀ wáì tó fi jẹ́ pọ́ba yẹn ló porúkọ ń time yẹn.
Ṣé ni
Gistlover porúkọ ń time yẹn kúrò.
Mélòó láwa mọ̀.
Ó lágbára o.
Àdìsúlọ̀rọ̀ yìí
gbà ní ó lágbára o.
ó jọra wọn àbí kò jọra wọn ẹ jẹ́ ká sí wọn pọ̀ ta lọ́mọ kékeré yẹn dọ́là àmọ́ ó kọ ẹ̀fín kù yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ àfọ́.
Okay, I continue.
He has deleted it. Because òun gan kò polówó fáwọn pípù yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ òun mọ̀ bí ṣé mo kọ́ báyìí máa ń ṣe nìyẹn wọ́n bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ aburú wọn á fi kankan bò wọ́n lẹ́nu ẹ ṣáà rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Doris ẹ ṣáà gbogbo àṣírí tó tú ṣé láwọn tẹ́ ń pè celebrity àwọn àṣírí burúkú àwọn iṣẹ́ ibi tó máa ń ṣe ibẹ̀ lọ́ ti máa ń rówó gbogbo àwọn nǹkan ibi tó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí Doris ẹ ṣáà rí iṣẹ́ ibi tó ti ṣe kódà iṣẹ́ ibi yẹn kò lè jẹ́ kó lè rí aláàánú gùnfẹ̀ àdúrà àwọn ayé tó ti jọba jẹ́ pẹ́ láwọn pásítọ̀ yìí òun làwọn celebrities wọ̀nyí ni.
Jọ̀mọ́ ni mo disturb ẹ bí mo ṣe ń project nǹkan kan tún wà tèmi ó tún fi ń ro o. Lizzy àti bọ̀bọ́ yìí wọ́n ti jọ ní kwanta ní ìbílẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí wọ́n ti jọ gbéra wọn lọ sí court nílọrin torí pé wọ́n jọ ń talẹ̀ ni. Ṣó ti ẹ̀yìn yà could it be pé torí jẹ́ wọ́n jọ ń talẹ̀ onírú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fi wáyé because tẹ́ bá rò lọ wájú ká tún rò lọ ẹ̀yìn. In fact tó bá yẹ pé kinní lórí àpọ̀rọ̀ wọn gan ṣì wà kóòtù dì sìn àbí along the line gbà tó ń jà yẹn ló discover ni àbí ṣe mọ̀ ìgbà míì téèyàn bá ń jà kò sí nǹkan téèyàn ò lè fi jà o kọ́lọ̀ ń forí jì mí o but ṣe mọ̀ tá a bá rò lọ wájú ká tún rò lọ ẹ̀yìn torí mi mọ̀ kan jọ ní kwanta wọ́n jọ ń talẹ̀ ni wọn ò dẹ̀ jọ gba tara wọn case wọ́n dẹ̀ wà ń kóòtù.
Àní mọ́mí torí ẹ̀ mi ṣe sọ pé kéèsì yìí mo ní pé show this particular show mo ní pé àdìtú ní Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè tu nǹkan tá a mọ̀ pọ̀ ju nǹkan tá a mọ̀ lọ nǹkan tẹ́mi kọ́ lè sọ nìyẹn but àwọn àpèjúwe tó ṣe yẹn tó bá ṣe bí ìyá ọmọ wà láyé àbí kò sí láyé tó bá gbọ́ bàbá ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ṣé kò ní gbé bàbá lọ kóòtù tó bá jẹ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣe justice for Mohbad ló ṣe wúṣọ tí Lizzy ṣe kò ní gbé lọ kóòtù ó gbé Lizzy lọ kóòtù náà á lè prove ẹ̀ fún abíkílẹ̀ ní mo sọ mọ́ mi ó prove ẹ̀ ó gbé lọ sí kóòtù náà.
You are very correct.
lọ sí kóòtù ṣèbí kò ń pẹ́ sí èèyàn.
Bọ̀ lówe náà ni Lizzy ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣá.
Lówe bá ó sọ pé ọmọ Mohbad náà ó sọ pé ọmọ Mohbad ọmọ mélòó ni Mohbad yìí.
Tòótọ́ ni ṣá.
ó dẹ̀ sọ pé ìyàwó Mohbad má bínú òṣèlú sókè ló ti fi. ọ̀rọ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ o.
kó lọ sún Lizzy ó ti tán kó lọ sún àpèjúwe kan ti tó láti sún èrò.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún má dojú méjèèjì pọ̀. Ńgbà arójú a rí pé ó jọra wọn.
Ṣé ń gbé kiri?
Àròjù ààrẹ yín. Ààrẹ ìdárọ̀. Àrírun orí, àrírun bàbá, àrírun ọmọ irun tó fẹ́ wọ́wé.
Àwọn sì jọra wọn.
Irun ọmọ tí a ń dókólé. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà bí ẹ̀yin ṣe ń rò bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́nibọ́dì náà rò bẹ́ẹ̀ làwa náà rò ń gbà taari. A rò pé àbí ó wá ń jọra àwọn àríyá Mohbad ibi títí ń jójú ẹlẹ́yà a sì rí pé lẹ́nu ìgbọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe wọléwọ̀de pẹ̀lú màá yẹn gan
ni o
tó wá wà nílẹ̀
ṣé mo kọ́ ó kọ́ ọmọ yẹn náà á tù ẹ́ lì létà lọ́ba ti pàtì.
bẹ́ẹ̀
létà lọ́ba ti
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
pàtì. ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ́mọ.
so a rí tó ń ṣe wọléwọ̀de pẹ̀lú màá yẹn ní tó tún wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ẹni pé ọ̀rọ̀ wọn kìí ṣe pé Lizzy kan máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun náà máa ń wo ṣáàdẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tóun tún rí ó tún fẹ́ẹ̀ ń rinlẹ̀ ju tiwa yìí lọ àkọ́kọ́ àsílẹ̀kọ̀ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó níbi tán lè sọ ọmọ òun lè sọ nígbè pé wọ́n ní ìkíní kan ní mẹsẹ̀ ara wọn tọ̀ ó mọ Ìyábọ̀ dínúdínú.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi nǹkan funfun yín ẹ jẹ́ kí n fi nǹkan funfun yín ṣe mọ̀ pé celebrity òun náà ni Lizzy bí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣe jẹ́ celebrity Lizzy náà celebrity ni a ti lè rí nínú àwọn tí kinní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú wọn tá a ti rọra gbé sí Lizzy létí àbẹ́ẹ̀mọ̀.
bó ṣe rí nìyẹn mọ̀.
ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
òun rí oríṣiríṣi wọn ń kọ́rọ̀ yẹn lọ bá kódà tí n bá sọ wípé tí fídíò kínkínní bá bọ́ sọ́wọ́ Lizzy lónìí wàláhì yóò sọ rẹ̀ lónìí èyí tí àwọn kan yín jẹ látọdún tó ti pẹ́ òun tí wọ́n ń pè àmọ́ yín jẹ ni tó bá dé ọwọ́ Lizzy lénìí kó tó dàárọ̀ la yóò dá síta tààrọ̀ la yóò dá síta tààtà yóò dàárọ̀ la yóò dá síta tààtà yóò sì ṣègbésẹ̀ lé ṣùgbọ́n èmi mọ̀ pé very soon ohun tí wọ́n tó ń bò náà gbogbo ọ̀ wá síta sẹ́rí ipò tẹ́mi dẹ̀ mọ bọ̀dá yẹn sí wọn kì í so nídọ̀tí o ṣùgbọ́n tó Èdùmàrè ló mẹni tó mọ̀ o a sì jọ wà ní jọ̀wọ́ ni àti sẹ́kọ́ń bàbá àlìámù yẹn ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ rọ́tọ́rọ́tọ́ ṣùgbọ́n tó ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ń lọ tí wọn ò bá tètè ṣègbésẹ̀ lórí ọmọ Wùmí yẹn àwọn tó sì kàn nìyẹn o ètò Wùmí torí pé wọ́n ní kójú mọ́ ríbi gbogbo ara lògùn rẹ̀ eré tó bá yẹ ká dijú sá béèyàn bá yajú sá sọtiyé tí nǹkan bá wà ní gbóná gbooru kéèyàn tètè yanjú rẹ̀ justice tán làwọn ò fún Mohbad yìí yóò ta ní ṣoko anybody yóò gbé anybody lulẹ̀ yóò tú àṣírí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní Lagos State nínú ká tètè fọ́mọ yẹn ní ìdájọ́ tó tọ́ òdodo káṣírí tiyín náà tó tú ẹ̀pọ̀n ẹlòmíín náà sì tó ń bọ̀ ọ̀wá ta tẹni ó dé la rí tí gbogbo àwọn ẹni bíi yòókù náà sì ń bọ̀ lọ́nà torí tó wà nínú rẹ̀ gan tí ṣòro yẹn fi tó báyìí màmá mo tún gbà wípé bóyá Mohbad ní property lọ́dọ̀ àwọn táwọn wí yẹn lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tí ń fẹ́yàwó rẹ̀ tó bá ralẹ̀ sí kí àwọn tó dẹ̀ rí pé báà bá mú ẹ̀mí ọmọ yẹn kúrò àwọn kan máa fúnyàwó yẹn ní tásẹ́rẹ́ àwọn jọ pé gbogbo àwọn ìwọ̀n ń jọra wọn bóyá ṣé àníyá Mohbad lọ gbà tí fi ń jíjú ẹlẹ́yà kí kò yé mi ní o bóyá ń tọ́mọ yẹn ní òun ni wọ́n ń ṣègbésẹ̀ lé ní ọ̀dọ̀ máa yẹn àti wúmà ṣògbò lọ́pọ̀ yẹn tó bá wá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ìtí à ń pa ní kọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ń bọ̀ wá gbangba èmi mọ̀ yín o ṣùgbọ́n pọ̀mọ̀ yìí ò ní rí ìdájọ́ ẹ sì tún kù tí kọ́rọ́pọ̀n yín ń bọ̀ wá ta ṣe mọ̀ pọ́tọ̀ lẹ́lẹ́kẹ̀ rọ́tọ́rọ́tọ́ tá à ń wí jò ní tí ìrí kéèyàn ẹyọ kan ó bímọ kéèyàn ẹyọ kan kó bí ọmọ kó sì mọ ẹjọ́ igba ọkùnrin wá ń lọmọ ọ̀hún àwọn ọmọ ìgbé mi mọ̀ pásìrí yẹn máa túdé gbangba ẹlẹ́dàá Mohbad ò ní farapamọ́ jẹ́ ń yá gbogbo ìyà tí Mohbad tó gbọdọ̀ jẹ láyé Abọ́sẹ̀dé àtàdúrà ní ọba jẹ torí gbogbo tí wọn ọjọ́ mọ̀ yóò ṣe kìí ṣe páwọn máa rí ṣe torí pé ìyà ló kù táwọn jẹ ọrọ̀ wọn ni wọ́n ti jẹ́ wọn pààyẹ ọrọ̀ ayé wọn tó bá jẹ́ pẹ́lẹ̀ Mohbad investment ẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ pé nílẹ̀ kan ní kí lorúkọ Ẹ̀pẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pa ń gbọ́ ńgbà yẹn pé wọ́n ló nílẹ̀ lẹ́gbọ́ ńgbà yẹn pé wọ́n ló nílẹ̀ lẹ́pẹ́ ó ralẹ̀ ìwé rẹ̀ ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ àna rẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé yẹn náà lọ ṣàpapín lọ́dọ̀ bàbá bá ń ta gbogbo ẹ̀ ń bọ̀ wá ta fẹ́rí sùn àwọn ń bò ní ọba tọ́la yóò bò torí pàṣírí wọn ò lè bò torí pé wọ́n ti hùwà àìlẹ́tọ̀ọ́ wọ́n ti hùwà tó lòdì sófin Ọlọ́run wọ́n ti hùwà tọ́lọ́run ọ̀fẹ́ wọ́n ti tàjẹ̀ èèyàn sílẹ̀ wọ́n ti tàjẹ̀ aláìṣẹ̀ sílẹ̀ bàbá wa paramọ́ ìta ni wọ́n ń bọ̀ wá ní gbangba àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn tí à ń lọ́lá tí à ń lówó tọ́jẹ́ pọ̀ ní à ń bá ń bi ìbàjẹ́ àwọn tí à ní wọ́n mọ̀ tọ́ ìlú sọ́nà tọ́jẹ́ pọ̀ ní à ń bá níbi ìdọ̀tí ọjọ́ gátẹ́kọ̀jọ́ gàtẹ́ ń fẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì tiro sí ń bẹ̀ èmi kọ́ o kí ló pa yín pọ̀ bó o ní pẹtísàn ṣe kàn yín lójú ayé ọmọ èmi kọ́ o bó o lọ ọmọ ṣe jọ yín èmi kọ́ o bó o lè yín ọmọ ti tá àtàṣẹ tẹ́sẹ̀ rẹ̀ tẹ̀ bí ẹsẹ̀ yín ẹ̀yin kọ́ o bó o ní bàbá ọmọ ṣe sọpálẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀ ọkọ mi tí lọ́ọ̀kan ẹni tí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ní kọ̀ọ̀kan òun ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan yìí bó o wá ní ẹ ṣe sọ àlè lọ́pọ̀ ọmọ mi bó o ní ṣe wà kan yẹn tí ń sọ pé àpàlẹ̀ àfẹ́ plot ànílẹ́kì àfìràn yín lẹ́wọ̀n àfìbà yín ṣẹjọ́. Ọmọ sì kàn yín ẹ sì ní ọkàn yín ọmọ sì ń yọ yín ẹ fẹ́ la olórí burúkú gbogbo ìka owó ọwọ́ tiwọn àwọn òfin ṣàánú ẹkùn wọn náà fi ń ṣe bónọ́ọ̀sì kìíní abẹ́ wọn náà fi ń ṣe gíftì ìní ń bọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ náà fi ń bọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ láyé jẹ́ ajínigbé tó ń ṣe é dọkọ àyọyàwó èèyàn dó ìṣekú ká tó láàfẹ́ pa ìṣekú ká fi kú pa kí la fẹ́ gbà ń bẹ̀ ṣe bá yé kàn yín náà ni gbogbo ń tẹ́ ẹ ní tọ́lọ́hún ò lè wò mọ́ yín látọ́ bá ṣe tán tí ó mú yín kú òǹbẹ ọmọ yín náà wà kọ́ńtínú bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyá sí ajé tẹ́ ẹ ṣe é lẹ̀ tọ́rẹ́ ń dájọ́ ni gbogbo ọmọ kálukú ni ó jèrè sí ẹ tí òbí rẹ̀ bá ṣe láyé ẹ̀yẹ ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀bàyé jẹ́ ìyá kan máa rọrọ́ wọn ní ẹ wo táìmù ẹ wò 2 to 3 àti ìsùn torí pé à ń wò péjọ kan láwà síbì kan lórí agbágbé lágbọ́ròyìn ayọ̀ ni wọ́n ní ẹ̀yin ọ̀gbọ́n látàárọ̀ látàlẹ́ àná wọ́n ti gbé lágbájá wọ́n ti mú Wùmí lọ àṣírí ti tú wọ́n ti lọ gbé wọ́n ti ní wọ́n mú ìjọ kan ní ọ̀sẹ̀lẹ̀. ẹ ṣe mo dúró náà o títí kù sí.
ẹ ṣe ìyá mi ìyá Ọ̀yọ́ and that is the more reason tí bàbá fi gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe DNA tiwọn fúnra wọn tí bàbá ò fi gbọ́dọ̀ gbà kíjọba ṣe fáwọn kan fáwọn result. Bàbá ń sọ wọn pé ìjọba ẹ ṣe tí yín oṣù gbèmí gangan gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe tèmi níbi tọ́rọ̀ dé dúró tí ọmọ ń jọ bí èèyàn oríṣìí bíbí 2, 3, 4 yìí bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe tiwọn ìjọba ò lè ṣe ti bàbá fún bàbá kíjọba lọ ṣe tiẹ̀ kí bàbá ṣe tiẹ̀ kí Wùmí ṣe tiẹ̀ torí bí tọ́rọ̀ dé báyìí ní ìsinyìí bàbá ọmọ ẹlẹ́ni kankan gbọ́dọ̀ bá bàbá ṣe ọlọ́mọ ló lọ́mọ oní kinní kan ló lọ́jà according to bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá ṣe máa ń kọrin èmi mo lọmọ mi nǹkan tí Wùmí wá fi fọwọ́ sọ̀yà ipò ló ń lọmọ òun kí bàbá náà máa fọwọ́ sí àbí tó bá dé sọ pé èmi náà mo lọmọ mi tó bá dé inú kóòtù tó bá ń sọ fún pé òun ló lọmọ ẹ̀ kó lọ́ máa bẹ̀ kí bàbá náà sọ pé èmi náà ni mo ní Mohbad ní tí n bá fẹ́ lórí ọmọ mi ni màá. sọ pé kí kóòtù má ṣe tiẹ̀ wò ṣùgbọ́n kóòtù gbọ́dọ̀ fún mi ní àṣẹ kémi náà ṣe tèmi bó ṣe ń protect ọmọ tiẹ̀ kí bàbá náà máa protect ọmọ mi that is justice orí kan òjò orí kan lọ ọmọ kan òjò ọmọ kan lọ náà òpó ọmọ lọ́mọ ó wá ń di tiẹ̀ mú o sọ di góòlù ṣé ọmọ tí bàbá tó pa yẹn ọmọ yẹn ń ṣe góòlù lójú ẹ̀ ó pa ọmọ 26 ọmọ ológo ó fi dípò ọmọ oṣù 5 tó tí mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ dà lé ayé tó tí mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ yà àwọn Wùnmí dájú o àwọn Wùnmí wọ́n dájú léèyàn wọn kì í ṣe èèyàn gidi wọ́n ṣe ọmọ èèyàn nítorí kíni ẹ wo nǹkan tí ọmọ Mohbad yẹn ò bá ti dà ní ìsìn ẹ wo orú ayé tí Wùnmí gan ò bá máa jẹ tó bá fi ọmọ yẹn lọ́rùn sílẹ̀ kódà bó ṣe pọ́ máa lè ló gbé dání ṣé bí wọ́n á jọ sọ wọ́n á jọ mọ́ láàrin ara wọn ni tó bá dẹ̀ yá bí ti Mohbad fún àríwé eléyìí rí àfi dẹ́rù bọ́ lọ́rọ̀ ni ṣé àìmọye àwọn máa lè tó dẹ̀ yẹ pé láàrin ọkọ àti ìyàwó wọ́n ti jọ mọ́ pé kò sí ìyọnu àṣìṣe máa ń wáyé bọ́mọ fọlọ́mọ tọ́lọ́mọ bá dẹ̀ lóun ò gbà èmi á máa bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́jú ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tèmi o wà bí tèmi fún mi wà máa jayé ọlọ́ba ẹ wo irú ayé tíyàwó Davido ń jẹ ẹ wá irú ayé tí gbogbo àwọn ìyàwó olórin yẹn ẹ wo irú ayé tí Jarvis lásán tó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ content creator pẹ̀lú Pella ẹ wo irú ayé tó ń jẹ ká tó wá ní irú Mohbad tó ti làmìlaka tó yẹ pé gbogbo ayé ló ń fẹ́ràn ẹ wo irú adúrò orin tó ti kọ ayé níkà o ayé níkà o àwọn Wùnmí wọ́n sáré kọjá kádàrá wọ́n sáré kọjá kádàrá wọn ò mọ̀ pé yóò rí báyìí fáwọn ní tí wọ́n jẹ ni wọ́n ń lé wọn ò mọ̀ pé orí burúkú làwọn ń lé ẹ wo gbogbo ayé bó ṣe dà ní ìsìn ó dárí àwọn tí ò tó Mohbad ẹ wo àwọn ìyàwó wọn tó dá wọn lórí pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ ẹ ò bá àwọn ìyàwó wọn ṣe ń jayé tí ìyá wọn gan ń jayé tí fámìlì wọn ń jayé èèyàn kò pààyàn kan jayé mọ́ nísìnyí ilé ayé ti dà ẹ wo gbogbo wọn ṣe ń ṣe dáadáa Nàìjíríà ìwọ wá ní kú ló yẹ tiẹ̀ nítorí kíni wá wo ibi tó o bá rẹ dé nísìn ìwọ́gùn wà nísìnyí mọ́ wọn ìwọ́gùn wà nísìnyí mọ́ wọn ò nísìnyí mọ́ ò lójú oorun ìkànnì ẹ̀hùn mi ìkànnì ẹ̀ ò dẹ̀ lè lójú oorun torí o ti sọ bọ́dún 10 ní bọ́dún 15 ni àwọn àti ẹlájọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ lọ́ọ́ má pa wá Liam ó dàgbà yóò bá wa ń bẹ̀ ni yóò bá wa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni àyàfi tó bá ṣe DNA gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò yẹ kí Liam gbọ́ sétí gbogbo ẹ̀wù Liam ó gbọ́ gbogbo bí kú ṣe kú tọ́bí ọbẹ̀ ṣe kú tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe pa ní Liam ó gbọ́ sétí bí ó wàá ṣe rìn nínú ayé nígbà tí gbogbo ayé bá ń pìtàn fún bí ọ̀rọ̀ rìn àjò ẹ̀ ṣe rí tó ń gbọ́ èpè tán ti ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ tán ti ṣẹ́ fún bí wàá ṣe wá gbá ìsìnkú sí ẹlẹ́nu pé tó fọ́ pẹ́ lórí pé ìyá mi ẹ̀ mà ṣe ẹ̀ mà gbà mí lágbà mo kéré ẹ̀ mà tún mi ṣe bí ó bá gbé ṣe wá rí ká máa wá wò ṣé àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé ẹ ṣé wọn ọkọ ẹ lọ́nà tó tọ́ ni wọ́n ní kó máa yájú sí bàbá ọkọ ẹ kó máa ṣépè fún ìwọ náà dẹ̀ rò pé o ti àráìvù o rò pé o ti dé ojú ayé tó ti jẹ́ pé kò sẹ́ni tó lè mú ẹ àwọn bí ó tán ara ẹ jẹ àsìkò tí ẹ̀sìn ẹ bá dé tó bá tètè fẹ́ sí ẹ pamọ́ sìn yìí wàá ṣẹlẹ́yà débi pé ọmọ ẹ máa gbé ọ̀bẹ sí ẹ lọ́rùn ní á gé ẹ wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́lẹ́ ni torí pé ọmọ yẹn á gbọ́ pé ṣémi náà lè fi ṣẹlẹ́yà tó tó bá ìyá mi lórí kíni lórí pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe DNA kí n mọ bàbá mi ìwọ má tètè lọ ṣe DNA yẹn kó o fi bàbá lọ́rùn kalẹ̀ kó o jẹ́ kí gbogbo nǹkan lọ nítùbí ìnùbí kó o máa lọ tiẹ̀ kó o sọ pé ọmọ yẹn tí mo bí fún yẹn foríjì mi gbogbo ayé o kọ́ dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó o máa lọ kó pa Mohbad ni kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ẹ́ fi ẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan ṣáà máa borí burúkú ẹ lọ kó o jìyà ìyà orí burúkú tó wá jẹ láyé àìjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ Wùmí wàá jẹ sọnọba bíìsì ìyà ẹ ṣe jàre ìyá mi ẹ jẹ́ ń dúró báyìí náà.
Wùmí ò padà mọ̀ pé gbogbo wọn tí ń tẹ̀lé wọn padà sá fún òun ìdí àfúrásì tí mo wò ni pé bí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣe ń lọ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ti tó kẹ ẹlòmíì àbí òmí àtúnkẹ ẹlòmíì nígbà tó bá wá yá fúnra wọn ẹ mọ̀ pé wanted ìjọba ó dájú kán gbé wanted ayé léèyàn lórí lọ fúnra àwọn ayé ni wọ́n ní ọmọ wọn jẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ náà níbo báyà fọ́tò lásán jẹ́ wọn rí lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ the same náà ni pẹ̀lú ìyá Mohbad tó máa sá fún wọn torí kò sẹ́ni tí ó fẹ́ dúró tì wọ́n dépò láti bá wọn jọ ṣe nǹkan kan torí gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó bá fẹ́ dúró tì wọ́n tẹ̀lé di ọjọ́ alẹ́ ni tí èdè arúgbó ni wọ́n mọ̀ fura sí pé àwọn tó pa ọmọ yẹn tí ò jẹ́ kán rí ìdájọ́ àwọn náà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ báwọn àti ìyàwó yẹn jọ ń rìn kiri ni èbí ẹjọ́ ń sáré kiri ni àní tó yà mí lẹ́nu ni pé mọ́níjà Mohbad ọmọ tí ń ṣe bí ọkùnrin yẹn mo mọ̀ ń rí pẹ̀lú Iyabo Ọlọ́run kọ́lọ́ mọ́jẹ káyé pa wọ́n pọ̀ fìyà jẹ wá ẹni tí ń sanwó fún ọ tọ́mọ lọ́mọ Mohbad bíi pé bóyá ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ra yín ṣèyí àbí kí ni ẹ ń pè ọ́ ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé wàá máa lọ́mọ Mohbad wàá máa ṣe bíi pé nífẹ̀ẹ́ dénú ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ wàá kú ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń fi kú yọ̀ bóyá náà wọ́n pawọ́pọ̀ ni wọ́n rán sínú ayé ọmọ òun pé kán lọ jíṣẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé tọmọ ọ láwọn bàbá kan tí ń kọ́fà tọmọ tó bá jẹ́ pé pàtó owó tí wọ́n fẹ́ ká sì rí tú owó tí wọ́n ti pín ìyẹn wá látọwọ́ Ìyábọ̀ ìyẹn wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé àṣírí àwọn property àfilẹ̀ ó ní èèyàn máa ń jẹ́ pẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ètò ẹ̀sìn jẹ́ ẹni bí ó wókè yóò wọlẹ̀ yóò ṣe bí kókó wá òkòso kò ní lè para ẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ ìgbà yẹn dálẹ́ ìgbà tí ìyàwó mi bá dé yóò tọrọ kú kò ní rí torí kò lè ṣẹ̀sìn ọjọ́ alẹ́. Èmi ò mọ̀ o bí ojú kòkòrò ìtẹ̀yìn ò ṣiṣẹ́ fún owó tí ẹni Mohbad gbé pamọ́ owó kan tán ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbà owó kinní kankan gbogbo òyìn náà mú kú lọ ẹ̀ẹ̀kejì kásìrí mọ́tù àṣírí sì ti tú kọ́mọ yẹn tó kú ọmọ yẹn ti rí ìtọ́. Ó wí yẹn torí wá sírí títún tẹ́ ń bò wá ń ta ìtẹ́ wá ń bò látìgbà náà tẹ́ ẹ fi gbẹ̀mí rẹ̀ ńlá síríyàn wá bò mọ́dọ̀ ní kàkà kó bòjojúmọ́ ní tú sí i àìṣe ni wọ́n wí béèyàn bá ti ṣe dandan ni kó jìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ yín ṣẹ̀ kò ní lọ láì jìyà ńgbò bá yá àwọn tí ń dájú aṣọ ẹ̀rín ròyìn torí pé ń gba tọrọ kọ́bọ̀ lọ yín ìgbà tówó yẹn bá tán lọ yín gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n kọjú dàdà yìí ẹ̀yin ìkà yìí ẹ kàn pààyàn just like that ẹ pa ẹ̀yin ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kú yóò ṣe ọmọ mi èmi mo bí ọmọ mi èmi mo bí ta ló ń bẹ dírágì ta ló lọ ń bọ bímọ ọmọ kan tí ń jọyàn ọgbọ̀n ta ní bá yín dírágì pò ló ń lọ ọmọ ọwọ́ yín ẹbí ìyá ẹgbẹ́ mọ iye ọmọ tó bí kálukú ló bí tiẹ̀ tí kálukú ní bẹ́ẹ̀lẹ̀ rẹ̀ tí kálukú ló sì rí bó ṣe ń tọ́ tiẹ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe ń tọ́ tiẹ̀ yẹn ìlójúwe ìwà tí ó hù sí ọ lọ́la àwọn ọmọ tí wọn ò tiẹ̀ gbé wórí ayélujára tó yìí gan lọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí òmí ti padà ń fi àdá ìdí fi ń rin ìdí ìyá rẹ̀ báyìí pé èmi lẹ́sàyé mi báyìí bó lọ lòun ó ṣe rí iná ọmọ yẹn ń pariwo ọmọ tí wọ́n lọ ṣe DNA fún tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pẹ́rù ń bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ọ̀tọ̀ wà ní orí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ pọ̀ wọ́n á sọ ní kóòtù ní pé tó lóòótọ́ ló mọ̀ pé ẹni ó kú yìí kó lọ mọ́ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn bíi 150 lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ bá mi ṣe DNA fún o bàbá alágbájá bọ̀dá tàmọ̀dò bàbá alágbájá bọ̀dá tàmọ̀dò àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ àwọn bella simoda àwọn tàkàkà àwọn mọyọwá àwọn ebé mi mo lódò mi o mo lè pa titus mo lè pa koté èmi ni mo lè fẹ́ tó dáa ẹ̀yin lẹ́lẹ́ mọ́ yọ̀jẹ gbogbo àwọn àyọ̀jẹ ọ̀dà kan wọ́n ń kọ́ọ̀tù wọ́n ṣe díẹ̀ ní orí ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bọ́yé èèyàn bíi 500 ní ọba kọ́ ṣe bíi 200 níbẹ̀ àbí 250 bóyá lọ́hùn ó ní wọ́n rẹ́ nìkan torí pé bí ọ̀rọ̀ ń lọ yìí kò yé mi rárá kò tiẹ̀ yé mi òun sí ọmọ mi ẹbí bàbá náà bímọ tiẹ̀ ni ká tiẹ̀ níyà Mohbad bí tiẹ̀ kọ́ ọmọ iye ọmọ tó bí òun fòbò jóná bàbá kan wá bímọ tiẹ̀ náà wá ń ṣe ọmọ mi mo fẹ́ mọ kú tọ́pọ̀ ọmọ mi ìwọ ò sì fẹ́ kí kú pọ̀ ọmọ mo fẹ́ mọ ọmọ mi ọmọ mi mo fẹ́ mọ̀ ọmọ tọmọ mi bí mo fẹ́ mọ̀ wàá dẹ̀ jẹ́ kán mọ̀ dí ọmọ yẹn kí ló ń bẹ̀ lẹ́rù sọ̀wọ́ pé tó bá ṣe tèèyàn márùn-ún ó lè mọ́ mu ni kí ni tó tiẹ̀ kú lo confidence pé ìjóbìnrin wàá dirẹ̀ mú wàá ò pé kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí èsè pọ́ mọ́ àwọn tó kù tiẹ̀ ń débẹ̀ wọ́n lọ sọ́mọ̀ kó ń gba èèyàn ni ọmọ wọn náà wà dẹ̀ ka gbogbo wọn ẹ lọ́ọ́ mọ̀ ṣe tabẹ́lẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ yín pẹ̀lú àwọn tó kù ọwọ́ akọrẹ sí ìyọnu ẹ̀ ń bora yín láṣìírí tí ó bù ẹ̀ ń rìnrìn kọ̀tọ́ láàrin Èkó ẹ hùwà àdọ̀tí tán ẹ̀ ń fi irun bojú ẹ hùwà àbòsí ń kọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wá ń pẹ́ ṣé wọn ò rí mi ń ta ṣé wọn mọ̀ pé èéfín ìwà tẹ ẹ wù náà lé fún Mohbad bọ́pẹ́ títí yóò rú ta àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé gbogbo yín para yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ jọ wà nú ilé tí gbogbo yín kẹ́ ẹ para yín pé kẹ́ ẹ para yín ká sì rí ọmọ bàtú láéláé ṣùgbọ́n pé yín fẹ́ gbáyé ẹ fẹ́ ká sì rí ó tú ìrọ́lẹ̀ ń pa sẹ́yìn gbọ́ nù tàn ni pé ó ti àwọn tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ olórí àwọn èèyàn ńláńlá tó kú ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́ pé kan kú ẹ rídìí ikú tó parí àṣírí ó tú wọn èé bo ẹ̀jẹ̀ èèyàn mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ti sàn án lẹ̀ tí gbogbo yín fojú rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ti sàn án lẹ̀ tí yà ń fọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ẹ rí lẹ́nu staircase ní ẹ ti fa sọ bí green Mohbad báyìí tẹ́ ẹ fi kọ́ ara rin àbí ṣé wọ́n fọ́jú ni ọ̀wá mọ̀ pé àṣírí ti wà ń ta báwọn àbí wọn ò fi yí ọ nílé àwọn wòlíì yín babaláwo yín àwọn àǹfààní yín pé kò sí táìmbò mọ́ kẹ́jì ọmọ yẹn ti lè hàn síta ọlọ́run tí wọ́n bò yín tán yányán gbẹ̀ tó wú òkú ẹ̀jẹ̀ sì tó ń rú jáde ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad wà ń ta òyìn sàn làgbàlùbù lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni ó fi hàn pé gbogbo wọn tí wọn ò fún nídàájọ́ òdodo gbogbo wọn ni wọn ò rí nǹkan fọ́tọ́ lálábùrú gbogbo wọn ni wọn gbé aburú hánú àwọn èèyàn láàánú kò sáànú mọ́ ojú ti dá wọn ti mùmú kùmù wọn ti ya wèrè wọn kàn fi wíìgì borí wọn faṣọ bóra ìwà ọ̀dájú ìwà àkà ìwà ká ẹ wọlé olé ká ẹ pa wọn lẹ́kún ká ẹ ní kí wọn ó ṣe ìwà àtàjẹ èèyàn sílẹ̀ ìwà ibi tọ́lọ́hún lòdì sí tí àṣà àti ṣe wa tọkọ wọn ní ẹ méwúrọ bọ fá ni wọn ò ní ẹ méèyàn bọ fá wọn ní ẹ fàgùtàn bọ rẹ wọn ò ní ẹ mú yàn ká ẹ fi bọ rẹ wọn èèfọ ọmọ rẹ bọ rẹ ni wọn wí. kí lẹ pọ ọmọ ológo fún kí lọmọ yẹn rà nígbà yín kí lẹ tàjẹ rẹ lẹ fún kí ni tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé lórí ilẹ̀ ni ṣé lórí owó ni kó tiẹ̀ wá wà láyé gan ká ẹ jí gbé pamọ́ ká ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀fẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ kó lè da gbogbo tọwọ́ rẹ̀ lẹ̀ kí Wùmí ó lè lọ mọ́ rí ná ó sàn ju pé ẹ gba ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ sọ́run lọ ẹ gba ẹ̀mí ọmọ yẹn sọ́run ìtọ́mọ yẹn iṣẹ́ tí ń ṣe é bọ̀ tí ọlọ́run ní kọ́ wá jẹ́ iṣẹ́ ọ̀hún lè jẹ́ mọ́ yìí. Àwọn tẹ́ ẹ bá rí gímọ̀ gan-an tẹ́ ẹ bá di rí gímọ̀ kan láwọn ó ṣe ọ̀pá lábẹ́ ní láàpá ni ó ń ṣe é kí àwọn àfẹ́ sí òjò àwọn ọ̀mọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ àdúrà àwọn tẹ́ ẹ bá dàdéhùn sẹ́ pé ògo yẹn o àìyẹn láàrẹ fún kàkà kẹ́rẹ́ fún wọn ẹ lọ gbá Hausa Tanzania wá ni ẹ lọ gbé Hausa Tanzania wá ni sẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ rí ògo yẹn rẹ́ sórí àdúrà ẹ padà sọ àdúrà ẹ sọ di òkú kọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wá sọ Mohbad dòkú ọ̀run ọmọ yìí ò rí nǹkan kan sọ mọ́ kò sí ń ta mọ́ kò lè sọ nǹkan kan bá bá béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́ọ̀rẹ́ àfẹ́sí òjò ní ọmọ tẹnu mọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ràndàn àti kejì ẹ̀ níbo lẹ rò pé èèyàn tí máa ń pa ògo kan fún kan ká tiẹ̀ sọ fún ìyá ọmọ gan pé tó o bá pe léyìí ètò onífẹ̀ẹ́ sí yìí ni ó dìde níbo lẹ ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn bá dìde yóò lulẹ̀ ẹ tàjí aláìsẹ̀ lẹ̀ ẹ wá ń dúró kọ̀rọ̀ kí ẹ sá pamọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé èyàn dán mọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé èyàn báláǹsì mọ́ ẹ wo fòró tí ìyá kan tó lọ ń ṣe àrísítò àbí dógódógó fíìmù tó ló ń ṣe tó ló ẹ wò fòró tó ti ṣe wọ́n polówó wọ́n padà ń sọ fíìmù lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ni ọ̀fẹ́ ni ẹ padà ń wò síbẹ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn ò lè fowó wò lórí ìkíní wọn ò lè wò ó torí pé bínú Ọlọ́run ti wọnú iṣẹ́ wọn ìyá ti ní ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ tí ń jìyà olórí burúkú gbogbo àwọn tí wọn ò gbọdọ̀ tún kọ̀rọ̀ wọn wò ọ̀bàyéjẹ́ nìyí kéèyàn kó gbogbo kírímínà Nàìjíríà kọ́ láwọn ló fẹ́ sọ di star nínú fíìmù kéèyàn mú àwọn ọ̀kà àwọn tí wọn ọkọ̀ kílẹ̀ oṣù láìlà kéèyàn kó àwọn yẹn jọ kó ní àwọn ni ògo inú fíìmù tòun àwọn làwọn star kéèyàn kó ló sójọ kó lè jọ kó kápá àyàn jọ ọ láwọn lògo àwọn tí ń gbèpè lọ́wọ́ béèyàn gangan ọba ti gbèpè tí èsì pé pè ń dẹni láàmú yóò lọ kó ẹni tí èpè ń bá lọ́sàn-án lóru ẹni tí èpè ń bá lórí ọmọ tí ń bá lórí ayé tó wá tépè ń bá àwọn òbí rẹ̀ yóò lọ gbéyàn nù fíìmù yóò ní àwọn ń ṣe fíìmù àwọn yẹn làwọn ń sọ àwọn ń sọ àwọn ògo tó ti wọ ni àwọn ògo tó ti bá Mohbad kú Mohbad kú gbogbo ìgbésí ayé yín kú tẹ̀lé ni ẹni yìí ń bẹ lára rẹ̀ ọ̀yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni ẹ̀tẹ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ti tẹ́ láwùjọ olóríire ẹ̀yin tí wọn ò lè mú yín jáde nìkan láàrin èèyàn mẹ́wàá èèyàn márùn-ún á sì máa ní lọ́kàn pé àwọn kíláàrè àgbà apààyàn àgbo olóṣó wọn ìfáwọn ọmọ àlè àwọn olórí burúkú awáyé mọ̀ ṣe rere àwọn refrat àwọn kú tí ń pọmọ lójú ọlọ́mọ àwọn awọlé onílé sọlé onílé dahoro àwọn ọ̀bàyéjẹ́ àwọn ẹ́límì ó ní plenty ẹ́límì wọ́n dẹ̀ ń follow mi mọ̀jẹ̀ kan mú mi even láàrin ṣẹ́jú minutes ẹ sì mú ẹ mú ẹ sì wò pé ẹ jèrè ó tún ní ẹ má pa mí tẹ́ ẹ bá pa mí ẹ lé láyé mọ́ àwọn àsọsílẹ̀ yẹn sáwọn èèyàn ò kí ń rò ó ni tẹ́ ẹ bá pa mí eléyìí lẹ máa fi ṣàṣẹ mọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá pa mí gbogbo ìdílé yín ẹ lè gbádùn ayé mọ́ ẹ sì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ sì pa ẹ wá rò pé ẹ fẹ́ gbádùn ọ̀rọ̀ àsọsílẹ̀ wòlíì kan ò lè lọ láìṣẹ wòlíì lẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ àyànfẹ́ Ọlọ́run òdòdó Ọlọ́run ìfẹ́ Ọlọ́run nìlérí Olúwa ó ní ẹ má pa mí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá pa mí gbogbo ìgbésí ayé yín ti tán nídìílé yín ìgbésí ayé yín sì tán àtìyá àtọmọ èmi ni kí n máa wá pòtẹ́tì ọmọ tí ìyá rẹ̀ ò lè bọ́ ọ̀tà fún àbí bàbá tó bí ò lè gbójú síta ìyá tó bí ń sá pamọ́ torí pọ́mọ ọmọ tó bí ó sì ti mọ ohun tó ṣe ẹ̀yin ìyá olórí burúkú kan wà bọ́ tẹ̀yìn àti wèrè kan bọ́ ọ̀tà ẹ̀yin lẹ́wàá mọ̀ ṣe no problem bọ́ bá ti gbà la máa fún gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó bá lẹ́ni ó ṣèkàn ọmọ jìyà ó ní ọba jẹ́ tọmọtọmọ gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó bá ṣebiṣẹ́ tí ó wá rí pẹ́ni yìí ṣebi tó wá ní ẹni ó ṣebi ò ní gba ẹ̀san gbogbo ẹ̀san tó yẹ kẹ́ni ibi gbà orí ọmọ yín lẹ́ẹ̀tì gbà ẹ̀yin olórí ibú yìí ẹ má máa rò ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn láàrin ìṣẹ́jú ọ̀rọ̀ dẹ̀ máa ń dúra wá jura wá lọ a máa ń rárò kan jura wa lọ a dẹ̀ máa ń wá ìsì jura wa lọ a dẹ̀ máa ń tíǹkì jura wa lọ gbogbo nǹkan la máa ń ṣe jura wa lọ ohun tí bàbá lọ́ba gbà mọ́ra bọ́ bá kan lòmíì yóò ti kú tẹ̀ẹ̀mẹjọ ẹ gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn ẹ tún fẹ́ gba ayé lọ́wọ́ tiẹ̀ náà kìí sẹ̀yìn lẹ́ni bí ẹ̀mọ̀ nípa kú tó bá pa Mohbad àbí ẹ sì ń pe bàbá ẹ̀ ní bastard lẹ́yìn gangan devil ẹ̀yin bastard useless woman yìí. báwo ni bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe di bastard nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ nípa kú tó pọ̀ mẹ́. bí kàbá rojọ́ ìkàkọ́ ló máa dà náà èèyàn mélòó lẹ fẹ́ pa èèyàn lè lépa gbogbo fámílì òun ọmọ iye wa ni á pọ̀ gan àbáyé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. bíbélì sọ ìwé àṣà sọ kùránì sọ òfin Ọlọ́run sọ nínú mọ̀ wa gan tún mọ̀ pé gbogbo ẹ̀dá tó bá ṣe bí máa gbẹ̀san aburú. kò sọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ fọ́bàyé jẹ́ kò sórí ọ̀fẹ́ kankan fún yín one chance ẹ ti gbọ́ máa lè wọlé wọ́n ti gbà lọ yín already ẹ tún wá wò pé one chance yín ò tó two chance ti lọ ìyá ló kù nígbà tí lè jẹ orí ọ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run káàánú Ọlọ́run ti tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn ìfòòró Ọlọ́run ló kù tẹ́ẹ̀rì ẹ̀yin olórí ibú dédé yìí pé bàbá ń bástádì lórí pọ́ fẹ́ mọ kú tó pọ̀ ọmọ rẹ̀ ẹ pé bàbá ní bástádì lórí pọ́ fẹ́ mọ àyẹ̀wò sọ́mọ tí wọ́n gbé wá. In fact ẹ ní lọ láì jìyà o ẹ ṣé thank you ma. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you everyone. God bless you. Me, mom, got to share like me because I this we can educate ourselves. And to bá fẹ́ gbọ́ á gbọ́, ẹni tí ò bá ní gbọ́ kò ní gbọ́. Ọlá again, tàbá tún ní strength. We come again. Mi mo bí wọ́n flag mi kọ́ pé kíní ẹ̀ flip. Ó ti gbé mi gan lọ bò mí. Àdẹ̀gbà tó tún sọ fún mi pé ṣé mo fẹ́ rí. Àdẹ̀gbà tó tún sọ fún mi pé ṣé mo fẹ́ rí. Àdẹ̀gbà tó tún sọ fún mi pé ṣé mo fẹ́ rí Zoom. Mo ní okay. Thank you for Mohbad spirit. So tomorrow again we shall continue. We'll be educating ourselves.
láti tó sọ pé bí ìjókòó kẹ kamaó 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 ìṣubú ọmọ làkejì wa ló máa fún wa láti tó sọ pé bí ìjókòó kẹ kamaó ìṣubú ọmọ làkejì wa ló máa fún wa láyọ̀ gbogbo àwọn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò dáa àwa Yorùbá we need to change for good ìdíkọ́lẹ̀ náà làwọn ìjọba ìwà náà ti ń ṣe rádaràda pẹ̀lú wa you guys we are not trusted. àwọn èèyàn tó bá ń kàn lè fi nǹkan fi wá lọ́kàn fi this is why some people gan tó bá ní information they will not even share it because àwọn wọn tó fẹ́ share pẹ̀lú so it is well o good night everyone tomorrow again anybody tó bá jáde ẹ máa share wa kí gbogbo wa máa lọ join ká lè máa fún bàbá Mohbad ní support wọ́n fẹ́ pa everybody lẹ́nu mọ́ ni nǹkan tí Wùnmí fẹ́ ṣe yẹn ṣáà rí pé nǹkan tí ń gbórí láyà ló jáde ó dẹ̀ jáde náà ṣó sọ nípa justice kò kúkú sọ nípa justice kò kúkú sọ nípa justice náà ṣé tó bá jẹ́ tó wá justice fọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ tó pé ní husband of my youth ṣé kò ní máa sọ nípa justice tó bá bọ́ táǹsì ọ̀rọ̀kọ́rọ̀ kan náà ló máa sọ kò tẹ̀ wá ní tẹ̀ ń ṣòkò débẹ̀ ni.
Deson wap ba abone sou ekoseri, wap vin pou abone la mon ami, wap abone a page la, wap pese pou moun ki sou ekon, wap pran wesi ekole sou li, depo wap sote moun nap soto tout se. Sou geman le wap sote moun la bebi nap soto tout se, pa gen le swa, pasko vin wap sote moun, nap soto tout se, e sa fè moun sou pa sote moun pou gamouti. Depo geman le wap sote moun nap oblije soto tout se. Pese pou moun ki sou ek abone rapide, tape rapide, wap pese pou yo se, wap pran wesi la, wap pran joun kole sou li, wap pran samba kole sou, wap abone a page la, pese tisi pis pou gamouti. Mete nou la kayo la mon ami. Wap fè de moun sa ki a 64, 67, sa fè riva sa pou nou la. Pese rapide, pese rapide. Mete nou la.
Mm-hmm.